Let's go. Let's go. All right. I made sure everything's good. Audio. I made sure everything was on. That definitely was a struggle. My PC needed an update. It's weird how updates work on a PC, bro. I swear. It just needed an update, and I couldn't really load up my 4K capture utility until I updated it. I couldn't load it up. It just kept blanking out. And then when it turned back on, I turned my Xbox off and returned that on too. There's probably something with that as well, but we got it back on. Um, I'm getting ready to boot it. I'll boot this game up in a minute and also look at chat. But I need just a second. I'm off the next 2 days, so we are definitely gonna boot this stream up. Um, right. I think we should be good now. I apologize. Ace the American Nightmare. What's going on, bro? Gotta turn that off. All right. So I don't know who I'm playing as yet on this game, but we're gonna go ahead and start a new 24/7 mode. I did play a little bit as Randy Orton when I last was on, but I think we're gonna switch it up. We're gonna put it on hard difficulty just to switch it up this time. I've been playing on normal on all the other games. So yeah, this game brings back a lot of memories. And Scarface, we will eventually get to that. Definitely. When I play Scarface, I kind of want to play it on the Wii, honestly. Yo, I'm playing as The Undertaker and won the triple threat ladder match versus Rey Mysterio and Triple H at SummerSlam. That's dope, bro. Use Cena. I've been using Cena a lot. I think maybe use somebody different this time. I've been using Cena a lot actually. The intro theme song sounds so different when you hear it. It's not the same one. Is it not? So who should we use? That's gonna be the big thing. Whoever agrees with whoever the most, that's what we're gonna go with. So we got HBK. We got Cena. I like his story. Ain't all their stories the same, or does it switch over? Jeff Hardy. Use your favorite WWE superstar. That would be Cena, but I'm not doing that. That would be Cena, but I can't do that. Yeah, definitely Jeff. Jeff Hardy sounds like the correct one to use. What about Jeff? It switch. Wait, it switches in this game? Their story? I think it's Jeff, man. We could probably do Cena another time, but I think we're gonna go with Jeff. Use Chris Masters or Ric Flair. That sounds. I don't know. I don't know. That's definitely interesting though. We're gonna go with Jeff. Original or 24/7. We can go with original. I ain't doing that. Jeff was nice on this game, huh? 92 overall.
It all comes down to this. Two men, one grudge, and the granddaddy of sports entertainment, WrestleMania.
One, two, three.
He did it! By God, he did it! On the grandest stage of them all. This moment will live forever.
This looks cool.
This is what you want, isn't it? 80,000 screaming WWE fans chanting your name at WrestleMania. I can see it in your eyes. You think you've got that ruthless aggression.
I wish I could have went live earlier. My bad.
And I'm giving you the opportunity of a lifetime.
I'm more than half an hour late.
Stars become superstars, and superstars become legends. And that's what I expect from you, to become a legend of this business. That's your responsibility, not mine. All I can do is give you the chance. It's up to you to make the impact. I want you to make it back here to the showcase over the Immortals.
Does everything sound good, y'all?
You're gonna have to beat the best. The best from Raw and the best from Smackdown. And this year, I'm bringing back the Tribe of Extreme. The new breed will be on leash. Because I'm bringing back ECW. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Oh man, look at that. Okay, everything's cool. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, what the heck? I don't remember this looking like. I don't remember this.
So you want to be a championship contender, huh? Well, it's a relatively simple process. Go after the current contenders and beat them to earn a spot for yourself. The respect of your fellow superstars should also be one of your top priorities. Whether you earn it from them or you beat it out of them, it's up to you.
Okay. Coach.
This is the coach, Mr. McMahon's executive assistant in charge of Raw. I've got my eye on you as a potential #1 contender, but there are several superstars between you and the top spot. One of the toughest is the man you'll be facing in my ring. Good luck. You'll need it.
Okay. Turn on subtitles. Got it. WWE Shop. Oh, cool. Nice. That's Shane. DX. Vince McMahon bought $1 million championship, hardcore championship, Attitude heavyweight championship. Look at that belt. WCW Classic World Championship. We got move sets, preset move sets, Triple H DX entrance animation, and Shawn Michaels has one as well. Then we got starter kits. That changes things up. Premium kits. That's cool. All right. So they got this magazine too. A crowded class of contenders. I don't think I'm gonna read that. All right, they got this. Is this where I started at ECW, or where do I start? Training exercises, skill improvement events and activities invade today's show. Just gonna skip the SmackDown real quick, I guess, and see what happens. SmackDown. There's nothing to do on SmackDown either. You can do other activities as well, where you can do media appearances and other stuff. Does that help me with anything? Skip the days. Yeah, that, I don't know. I don't like that. I mean, cool, I guess, but oh, something's happening.
Now that you're officially entered in the #1 contenders race, do you consider yourself to be the new face of this brand?
I mean, did you just play this game already? It's been a little while. I haven't played this game. Like, when I spend time on this game, it's not for long. I did try it out like months ago, but I don't remember anything that I did. Yes, I'm Raw's Elite. That's what I'm gonna put.
I don't know. What do you think?
This guy is good.
Yeah, almost as good as
Hey,
me.
yo!
Hey!
Ew!
Wait, why should I say no?
Get away from her.
Talk about taking liberties.
What the hell? Oh my gosh! He just speared both of them.
Looks to me like he was damn sure trying to send a message.
Yeah, but who exactly was the message for?
What would have happened if I put no? Huh. Oh, we got a match. Jeff Hardy versus Edge. And you can pick either one. What the heck?
Welcome to Raw, where Backlash is less than 1 month away. This is Jim Ross.
Dark
here with Jerry the King Lawler at
UWU.
ringside,
What's going on?
And we've got an interesting match in the making.
How you doing,
tonight.
man?
That's right, and it's all about the most
The
important
voices are
thing
so
in this
different.
business.
Michelle McCool sounds a lot
The
older.
respect of the fans and the locker room
I didn't
is
even
something
notice,
that any
man.
would-be #1 contender needs.
That's for sure. And if you can't get them to give it
If
to
saying
you,
no, it
you've
would
gotta
be the same
able to take
cutscene,
it.
no difference. What was the point of even saying no? Just to see Edge down talk you. Oh. Jason, what's going on, man? You doing all right? 2008 is a hard game.
If you ask
Oh,
me,
I thought you said it's a hard game. 2008 is hard for a game. Amazing. You basically saying it's good. Okay. Good, bro. Just watching from work, chilling.
The respect you deserve is the respect you get,
Let's
JR.
go.
If he feels like he's being shortchanged, this is his chance to do something about it.
And you see the graphics difference already. This game looks good. I think out of everyone I played so far, though, 2007 has definitely been the better one.
For his opponent lately, and rumor has it that he's got some sympathetic allies in the locker room.
I hope you're not implying that he needs any help here tonight. I don't think he'll have any trouble proving he's as good as he says he is.
I know Vladimir Kozlov might be in SBR 08. I don't think I seen him when I was looking through the roster. Rated R Superstar. Let's go. It's Edge. He definitely looks a lot different in these games. Sheamus debuted on ECW in 2009, so he might be in SBR 2010, possibly. Yes, Sheamus is in that game. In fact, I like the graphics. I need to get SBR 11 on the 360. 07 is my favorite, though. 07 is really good. 11 might be the second best, in my opinion. 11-time world champion. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah, he's not in the game. It's got one of the best wrestling themes. Jeff Hardy does too. No More Words, man. That mess is fire. But this one he got in this game isn't bad either. I can jam to that mug. Alright. So obviously this game is taking a little downgrade in the gameplay department.
Terrible. You can't let your opponent build this kind of momentum.
Well, all I can say is someone's been eating their vitamins and saying their prayers.
Uh-oh.
Oh, snap.
Come on. You got to stop this guy before he really gets going.
Come on.
I don't think
Get
that's
out,
going to
get
happen.
out, get out, get out.
He's built
Dang.
too much momentum to be stopped now.
Oh, I got out of
Jeff
there.
Hardy's aerial offense is amazing.
Come
but
on.
if you can keep him grounded, you're halfway to beating him.
That might be true, but as many
Come
of his
on,
opponents...
come on.
Oh, sure.
Dang, man.
Now the fans start to cheer for him. Now that he's in the driver's seat.
Come on, King. He's had the crowd behind him all match, and now it's paying off. Oh, boy. The adrenaline is pumping. I think this could be the
Dang, it's going to take me a good minute to get used to this.
It can't end like this. Come on, do something quick.
He's all fired up now, King, and I'd hate to be on the receiving end.
I don't think his opponent's got a hope of hurting him.
There you go,
now.
counter.
What does he think he's doing? He's just showing off for the crowd now.
He's wrestling the match his way.
Oh, my
And I
God.
think
He's
it's gonna
reversing
pay
a lot.
off. Mark my words. These superstars are going to put each other through. Look at him feeding off
Oh.
the energy from this capacity crowd. He's unstoppable.
You can't ever count on these fans, JR. They're fickle, and they'll abandon you in a heartbeat. I'm not sure I agree with what...
A textbook reversal there.
I don't understand how these fans can boo Edge, JR.
What?
They've got no respect for everything he's done for them.
Oh, you're full of it, King. These fans don't give a damn about Edge because they know that Edge doesn't give a damn about them either.
How can you say that, JR? Edge is one of the most exciting...
This capacity crowd.
He's
is
reversing
solidly
a lot.
behind Their superstar. Look
He's
at
reversing
that.
a lot.
Could you be any more biased, JR? How about some fair and balanced commentary?
That went nowhere.
Team.
I think it's pretty...
Look at this. Look at this. You talk about a house of fire. You're seeing it right here.
Yeah? Well, somebody better put out that fire, or this one's not going to end well. Oh, no. I don't like the
There we
looks
go.
of this.
He's got the band. Hook the turnbuckle he goes. I hope he knows what he's doing.
Got him.
We could be looking at a pinfall here, folks. 2.
Ah, dang. This game is overhated, but we about to low-key see why. I haven't gotten far in this mode when I think I played it. Like, I don't think I got very far at all in this.
That's for sure.
I played it for a little bit, and it was like months ago.
And I wouldn't expect any less from them, King.
Game is for sure overhated, but we're gonna see why. It was a lot already taken out compared to the previous game, which was 07.
What a reversal.
So I can definitely see from that standpoint alone.
You can look at any professional sport you want, JR, and you won't find more incredible athletes than the WWE superstars.
You're not wrong, King.
Oh, I didn't think I reversed that. I was about to say, come on, man.
Incapable of continuing.
Let's go.
There's no off-season in the WWE.
We're not talking about running a ball down a field or slapping a puck into a net. This is serious physical competition.
Okay, Jeff.
These top rope moves are always difference makers.
Boom.
For better or worse.
Leg drop. Get back on that top rope.
The turnbuckle isn't bad. It's all the ways you can
come on, let's cook. Oh my goodness, he reversed it.
WWE's
he
traveled
reversed
just
the
about
mud.
every country. And Jeff Hardy's got fans in every single one.
Well, he's a one-of-a-kind phenomenon, no doubt about it.
Ooh! I forgot you could do that much. Hold up.
Edge is getting much
That's
love
cool.
from this crowd tonight, and who can blame them? They're certainly not getting much from Edge.
That's not true, JR. This is a mistake, JR. Everyone knows that overconfidence costs superstars matches.
That might be true, King.
Dang.
But all I see is a very confident superstar who's got everything going his way.
There we go.
I think this crowd has decided to exercise the right of free speech.
God bless the First Amendment, JR.
Oh, I swear I was a millisecond off from reversing that.
I don't think these superstars have any intention of taking it easy on each other. No.
There you go.
Last shot.
Get back on that rope.
It sure did, JR. And if I could borrow one of your...
Oh, he's getting up.
This isn't business, King.
Oh, no.
That's a human being in there. And he's in bad shape now.
This is actually freaking fun, though. At least the gameplay is.
The makings of an instant classic.
That's probably just gas, JR.
Well, I did have some good old Oklahoma barbecue before tonight's show, but I don't think that's it, King.
Hey, man.
If the superstar shows the slightest hint of weakness, they've lost the match.
That's for sure. No matter how beat up you are, you can't ever let your opponent know the extent of your injuries.
And that's easier said than done, JR. The human body can only... He's going up, JR. This could be big.
There you go. Dude, I'm about to just pin him next time.
Did you ever think you'd be watching these superstars compete against each other here tonight, JR?
Does he got the twist of fate on here?
Across sooner or later.
Like as a finisher?
I'm glad I'm here to see it.
Me too. It almost makes it worth having to sit next to you and listen to those corny expressions of yours. What the heck is a...
Oh, would you look at that? That was completely uncalled for.
Oh!
It's not cheating if you don't get caught, JR.
That's dirty!
Stars a piece of their minds, King.
Are you sure they can afford it, JR?
Yo! Bro, call them. Bro, ring the bell.
The dedication of these superstars to their careers.
No question about it, King.
Yeah, he does? Okay.
Every superstar on the roster has had to make more sacrifices than any other professional athlete I know.
It really is.
Come on,
like
get up,
being
Jeff.
married to your career. There's not much
Get
room
up,
for
Jeff.
anything else.
And marriage is a subject which you happen to be something of an authority. Isn't that right, King?
Come on now, JR.
He's not.
A man doesn't know
How you
what
do
true
it?
happiness is until he's married. And then it's too late.
How you do it?
This has gone beyond just being a match, JR. I think these superstars genuinely hate each other.
There's no love lost between these competitors, that's for sure. If looks could kill, somebody would be pushing up daisies right now.
And you've got to admit, that makes for a much more interesting match, JR.
I'm just going to
It
pin him.
sure does. But I just hope these superstars can settle their differences in the ring and leave it at that.
2009 is a
There's the
sleeper,
pin.
bro.
1, 2, 3.
Let's go, got him.
It's great to hear the fans come alive.
This game will be the debut of Edge's star tattoo on his right arm.
Come on. The match is
Uh-oh.
I think these guys beg to differ, JR.
Well, here comes the cavalry.
Oh,
Just in the
Cena.
nick of time.
Well, folks, that's what you call a little
No.
function at the junction there.
What amateurs? That's not how to do an ambush.
I hate to think of how ugly that could have gotten if he didn't interfere.
Yeah, but how embarrassing to get saved by one of your rivals.
Fire. Oh, yeah, this game has Ashley in it. Word. R.I.P., man. All right. Phones next. Respect your betters. Sharpen your promo chops. He said, I know you prefer letting your actions speak for you, but now is the time for talk. Okay, we already seen that. Respect your betters.
So, you think you're the new face of Raw, huh? Listen up, kid. I've been the face of Raw for a long time now, and that ain't changing anytime soon. I'm gonna become the #1 contender at Backlash, and if you can't respect that, then I don't respect you.
Dang. Dang, okay.
I don't approve of what your opponent tried to do to you after your last match, but I gotta tell you, this feud is red hot, and so is the business. You two have a no disqualification match this week. This is your chance to impress me, if you really want to be #1 contender.
Okay, did we already see that part? I'm not sure. Oh, no. That's new.
I never got to thank you for that save, but it's all good. You not being able to take care of your business let me take out 2 contenders, and that ain't a bad day's work. So thanks, kid, and you're welcome.
Should we express gratitude or blow him off? Express gratitude. Huh. Or should we blow him off? Come on. W Stream, appreciate you, bro. I can't make up my mind. I'm just going to express gratitude. I can't make up my mind. So when y'all played this game, did y'all ever do any of the promo stuff or any of the training exercise or anything, or did y'all just move on to the next week? Because I might just go back to Raw. If that doesn't matter throughout this game, then I'm just going to skip to the next week. Move on next week. I mean, if there's no point to do it, then I won't do it. But you know what I'm saying? Now we go against Nitro. You would think it would be a tag team match just based on what we just seen. You would think. I do these side activities sometimes.
Less than 3 weeks remain on the road to Backlash. This is good old JR, Jim Ross, and Jerry the King Lawler at ringside. And after what we saw last week, I can't wait for tonight's show.
Me neither. We got a bunch of superstars who all
Bro,
want to prove
lifting
they
the
deserve to
weights.
be the #1 contender.
and Backlash is where they'll have their chance. But they've got to get there first.
And that's not going to be easy, believe me.
I thought the game froze for a minute. I got a little scared. Oh, snap. That's Rey Mysterio in this game? Bro looking tough.
There's been a lot of speculation as to why he agreed to trade opponents here tonight.
I think it's obvious, JR. He's afraid of the man he was scheduled to face. That's not how you earn respect around here.
Let's see Bro's entrance real quick. Let's see Bro's entrance.
You've got to wonder if this man feels disrespected at having his scheduled opponent
The Titantron,
over for a match this week.
I'm sure he does. And I'm sure he's planning on taking his frustrations out in the ring tonight.
I've seen enough. Kelly. All right, Jeff Hardy versus Johnny Nitro, bro. Let's go. Oh, starting off like that.
A reversal.
Oh,
Can
dang.
he capitalize on it? He's not going to get caught.
Come on,
with
let
that
me go,
one.
bro. Let me go. No. Get up, Jeff.
Oh, no. This is terrible. You can't let your opponent build this
Bro,
kind of
doing
momentum.
too much.
Well, all I can say is someone's been eating
Bro,
their
don't-
vitamins
oh.
and saying their prayers.
1.
Come on, man.
The impressive Johnny Nitro has certainly proved himself as a tag team competitor.
I need to get the
as well
10-day
as a
Impact game.
singles
I might do a stream on that
Hold on
one
a
day.
second, JR.
I need to,
Every time I've
put
heard
that
you
on my
mention Nitro in the
Xbox.
past, you've complained about it. You can't have it.
Dang, Ralph.
There goes the referee.
Oh, man. And now there's no one to keep order in this matchup.
He's Irish ripped me into giving the
You're
ref
not
the
going to get
straight
him with
up.
that one. Boy,
Boom.
what a match. I
Boom.
wouldn't even hazard.
Oh, no. I don't like the looks of this.
He's got
Oh,
the
come
fans
on, man.
behind
Come
him,
on.
King,
No.
and his opponent had better watch out.
Yep, got him. I'm missing my attacks like a mug, though.
If any superstar shows the slightest hint of weakness, they've lost the match.
That's for sure. No matter how
Load
beat up
over.
you are, you can't ever let your opponent know the extent of your injuries.
And that's easier said than done, JR.
894 subs. Nice. Let's go, man.
Well,
Appreciate
you can't
y'all.
ever accuse the WWE fans of being
Oh.
shy about saying
Come
what's
on, reverse
their mind.
one.
You sure can't, JR.
Let
And I
that
don't
man
think
mess
we'd
your
have it
face
any
up
other
like that,
way.
bro. Fight back. Dang, man.
This match is going to continue until some. Oh boy!
There you go,
The adrenaline
Jeff.
is pumping. I think this could be the beginning of the end.
No, it can't end like this. Come on, do something quick.
There you go, Jeff. How we get back up? Dang.
This is going beyond just being a match, JR. I think these superstars genuinely hate each other.
There's no love lost.
Saddle
between these
Wood.
competitors.
What's going
Oh,
on?
sure. Now the fans start.
Blood man, how we doing?
Now that he's in the driver's seat.
Come on.
Mom
King.
is always
He's in
on
the crowd
top.
behind
She
him,
is indeed.
all man. And now
She
he's
is
laying on.
indeed.
Jeff Hardy's aerial offense is amazing, but if you can keep him grounded, you're halfway to beating him.
That might be too. But as many of his opponents have
That
proven,
got crazy. I thought he was
easier
actually gonna
said
hit me.
than done.
I wonder is Whisper in the Win a finisher? Or is it treated as a signature?
I don't think
Which I
Johnny
don't think you can
Nitro's
do a
winning over
signature.
any fans here tonight.
Nitro's not worried about impressing the fans, JR. He
You
doesn't
dirty
need
for
to
that,
try.
bro. I wanted to see
Have
if
you
it
ever
worked.
seen him outside the ring without a beautiful woman on his arm?
Well, I'm glad that Nitro's so successful.
Like, how
with
else
the
you would do
league.
Whisper in the Win?
But last I knew, that wasn't the way to rise through the ranks of the WWE.
When I play SVR 2010, I always wanted my character to be busted over. I don't know why. It was a one like those games where you can take the chair and hit your character upside the head with it. Like you can hit yourself with the chair and bust yourself up. Like, that mess was crazy.
I love that attitude.
Oh, step! Look,
There it goes.
let's go. That looks so fire too.
This capacity, he may get the 3 count here.
1, 2, 3.
Bro, cook. The gameplay is kind of cool. So I don't have to do the Swanton bomb every time I get a reverse. Yeah, I'd rather do that.
Somehow I knew he'd put in an appearance.
Oh my gosh! I think he's gonna get into the ring.
And it seems he's got an open invitation to do just that.
I don't know about that. I think I see some fear in those eyes.
That was a little too close for comfort.
Yeah, but you can bet that's not the end of this.
And what Nitro is going? Yeah, you probably do that on Big Show, Maga, and other giant monsters. Only with only with them. I thought like some of the hardcore people did it too. I don't know why. We don't need to really look at that, but why not? Opponent swap doesn't sit well. Wait a minute, I didn't read something, did I? I swapped with him and I didn't check my messages. I didn't check my messages.
Hey, thanks for making a swap. And you best pay attention to my ring technique. It's going to be a textbook example of how to take out a contender. You just might learn something.
I might turn on that email attention thing on because I low-key just messed that up. I low-key just messed that one up. All right, let me just... I got more messages I gotta read?
Hey, yo,
I already seen... Well, I didn't see that, but dang, man. I see, I'm already not liking that. Okay, nothing yet. We're gonna switch back to Raw. See what happens. Do we got anything else? Oh, here we go.
I hope you know that you're going to get completely obliterated in your match this week. And even if you manage to steal a victory, that doesn't change a thing. I still don't respect you, and I never will.
Huh. Got a few matches. Nitro again? Wait. I thought we was going against Edge. That don't make sense. That don't make sense.
Backlash is less than 2 weeks away. This is good old JR Jim Ross. And on behalf of myself and the King, welcome to Raw. We've got one heck of a show for you tonight.
You said it. It's all about going to Backlash and becoming the #1 contender.
Not to mention earning the respect of the Raw fans and superstars.
Believe me, if you become #1 contender, you'll earn that respect.
When playing this mode, you're gonna make it to 100.
This
Oh, you said,
superstar
oh,
just
I'm
cannot
going to make
catch
to
a break.
100. The Legends
He's
progress
competed
meter, I
in
mean.
some of Raw's
I
best
guess so.
matches
We have played it as
over
long
the
as it
past
takes.
several weeks, but he's still having a hard
You might want to
time.
do training exercises.
If he
It helps
keeps it
raise up your
he'll
attributes
earn
for
all
the
the
rest of your
respect he
playing.
needs, but he can't afford to get frustrated now.
I mean, we could, but he's already at 92. It's already at 92.
This was supposed to be last week's match. I'm not complaining.
It was last week's match.
Me too. It's time to put up or shut up. And this is going to be a heck of a match.
Did we not just beat Nitro? We gotta beat him again, apparently. That already doesn't make sense. Now, I should have read the messages, but like, it just told me I was gonna get obliterated in my match. And then I load it up and I see Nitro again.
Oh boy, the adrenaline is pumping. I think this could be the beginning of the end.
I think Nitro wanted a
Get in like
rematch.
this. Come on, do
There's
something
no freaking
quick.
way.
This has gone beyond just being a match, JR. I think these superstars genuinely hate each other.
There's no love lost between these competitors.
Dang.
That's for sure. If looks could kill, somebody would be pushing up daisies right now.
And you've got to admit, that makes for a much more interesting match.
If Jeff is
JR.
a 92
It sure
overall,
does.
you don't need
But
to
I
do
just
training
hope these
exercise. That's what I
superstars
thought. Like,
can
I'm
settle
like,
their
the dude already a
differences
high
in the
overall.
ring and leave it at that.
That's good enough right there. I understand what what you're saying. So, raise the attributes. Who wouldn't want the attributes to be up? But
And Jeff Hardy's got
I
fans
completely get what
in
you're saying.
every single one.
Oh, he's a one-of-a-kind phenomenon, no doubt about it.
I feel like if I was maybe doing it for something
These
else, maybe
superstars
so.
are beating the heck out of each other. And this
Like
crowd
maybe
can't
if I
get
had
enough of it.
like
It's what they
maybe
paid
if it
to
was
see,
just me
King,
playing, maybe I
and they're
would take the
getting their
time
money's
to
worth
do
tonight.
that stuff.
They sure are, JR.
If I wasn't on
question
stream.
These superstars are earning
But
their
the fact that I'm
paychecks.
on stream, I'm just like, I'm just focused on story, really.
Wow, listen to these fans, JR.
Damn!
You can
Damn.
fool some of the people all of the time, and all the people some of the
He's
time.
whooping my tail.
Look at him feeding off the energy from this capacity crowd. He's unstoppable.
You can't ever count on these fans, JR. They're fickle, and they'll abandon you in a heartbeat.
He's a slippery devil.
3.
Boy, it must burn you up to see a cocky young superstar like Nitro do so well here in the WWE, JR.
I think everyone should get what they
MVP's
deserve,
entrance in this
King.
game is fire. I don't think I've seen his
Nitro
entrance in
deserves
this
to be
game.
Oh, sure. Now the fans start to cheer for him. Now that he's in the driver's seat.
Come on, King. He's had the crowd behind him all match. And
Oh,
now it's
snap.
paying off.
2.
He countered that and made it look easy.
Come on, Jeff.
What a reversal.
3.
Ah, man.
4.
Can you believe
Your
we
show
actually
was
get
Monday
paid
nights?
to do this job, JR?
It's like a
What do you mean by
dream
that?
come true, King.
Is that like my favorite to watch
Except when I have
weekly?
to sit here and listen to you drool over the diesel.
Come on, JR. You know I'm helpless when it comes to puppies.
Oh, I know, King. And that's why I'm bringing a pitcher of ice water out
3.
here with me next time.
Oh, yeah, I do remember Kane, setting MVP on
Man,
fire.
is there even
I
going to be
do
anything
remember that.
left of these
Yo, you
superstars
playing,
by the time they're done?
yo, you one of the
I
real
think
ones
he's
to
all
play this
fired up
classic?
now, King, and I'd hate to be on the receiving end.
I don't think his opponent's got a hope of hurting him now.
Appreciate that, bro. I wouldn't call it a classic. It technically is.
So, how do you think
It's
this
not.
is gonna turn out,
It's
JR?
not like
Honestly,
a well-liked
King,
classic,
I
but it's a
have
classic.
absolutely no idea. Anything can happen.
I mean, you
here in
pick
the
Raw,
WWE,
SmackDown,
but you've got to
ECW.
have this
Look
capacity.
at that. He's busted wide open.
I
This
picked.
is great.
I guess I
I
picked
don't know
Raw.
what's so great about watching
because
a human being
I think Jeff Hardy's on
brutalized
Raw
like
in this game.
Come on, JR. You know this isn't ballet.
I think wherever you get, that's what you go to, right? Wherever you get.
What an incredible performance.
He's a 3 count away from a pinfall.
1, 2, 3.
Just beat him again. Don't know why he come back for more. Just beat him again.
You've got to give him credit. He's not backing down from the fight.
I'll admit he's no coward, but he's still not my favorite guy on the
Are
roster.
you the number
there's
one
plenty
show
of
on
superstars
GM?
in the locker
I'm
room
not
who would
playing
agree with
GM.
me.
Maybe that's because he's trying to talk himself into a spot he doesn't
I'm
deserve.
in season.
I disagree.
What's it called?
I have
24/7.
no problem picturing him as our #1 contender.
Yeah, but he's still got one major
The call
challenger
thing
ahead
in
of
this
him.
game
And you know
is
who I mean.
3 brand GM mode. Oh, that's what you're talking about, GM. As far as what I picked, yeah, I'm not in GM. Controversy never hurts. Coach says, I think I speak for all the Raw fans when I say I enjoyed this respect game you're playing right now. To let the hits keep on coming, you're teaming up with John Cena against Nitro and Edge. We have too many contenders right now, but putting you all together will hopefully trim the fat. All right. 24/7 is GM, by the way. Really? This is GM. This counts as GM. I guess that makes. I don't know how that would make sense, but I don't know nothing about this game, so I played it, but not this. Unread messages. Thought I read everything.
Got any last words before our tag team match this week? I hope you realize that you don't stand a chance. Your own partner's complaining about being teamed with a loser like you. I almost feel sorry for the guy.
Hey, I didn't know nothing about that part. All right, tag match. Jeff Hardy and John Cena versus Nitro and Edge. Okay, you can be both. Let's go.
Backlash is this Sunday. Jim Ross and Jerry Lawler at ringside. And King, can you imagine a bigger main event than tonight's?
Not in a million years. A tag team match between 4 superstars who all want to be named #1 contender.
My bad, I didn't know that.
One team has been on the
I
same
thought
page
24/7
all
was like
along.
something similar
The
to
other is an uneasy
season
alliance
mode.
at best.
That's what I thought.
Uneasy nothing. These guys can't stand each other. But they've got to work together tonight or else.
It's ironic, but tonight he's in a tag team match and partnered with the one superstar he needs to prove himself against.
Talk about your uneasy alliances. There's no way these guys could be on the same page tonight.
I gotta make sure to keep up with the phone calls in this game. That way, it will try to make some sense of it for me. Right now, it seems like I'm just trying to prove something to Cena. But also, I beat Edge, I beat Nitro, and then I go back in the next week, and it looks like, I don't know, I read a message from Edge talking about getting obliterated, and then It says something. It says something about he's going against the same opponent as last week. So I'm over here thinking about myself to myself. I'm going against the same person I was supposed to go against last week, which was Edge, but Nitro comes out.
If I were him, I'd already be planning on how to win the match.
That already doesn't make sense. Said Johnny Nitro over Edge and you think Nitro was better than Edge and Hardy combined? First time in the stream, 2008 has good gameplay, especially with Jeff Hardy. It's definitely a slowdown in my opinion, but also you ain't got to worry about that stamina bar. I would say that.
This is his chance to finish what he started last week.
And look at the fire in his eyes. You know he's
Sports
looking to
Talk
do
Podcast
exactly
is good to
that.
have you here. Let me give you a tip on GM. Pick a wrestler who had a nice overall and low famous, and then let this guy Invasion Smackdown with HCW on their show or pay-per-views. Let them take main event, do more steel cage matches. My goal right now is just to play this. Is there any way you can just play through this and finish this? Because this is what I want to do. I'm not sure if that's the thing on here or not. I don't know if it's such thing as finishing this mode. Cena has his entrance gear, so why doesn't Nitro and Edge have their codes? I'm not sure. They need to bring back the entrance videos on the screen when the superstars come out to their music. That would be cool to bring that back. That look cold, man. After he got 100 famous, go and sell him.
And here's a
Take
man
Taker or
who's had
HBK
his
or
share of
anyone with trade.
issues with both of his opponents here tonight.
If I were him, I'd have a hard time figuring out who I wanted to
They
go
do
after
not have
first.
Hogan in this game. I believe not. Right? Do MVP on SmackDown? Is it any point? Is it any point of playing as anybody else after this, though? I'm a fan of John Morrison, but he'd never be better than Edge, the Cena or Edge. Same. Yeah, I feel the same way. I don't know if Joey Mercury's in this game or not.
A reversal. Can he capitalize on it?
The ref is somehow always getting hit.
This is terrible. You can't let your opponent build this kind of momentum.
Well, all I can say is someone's been eating their vitamins and saying their prayers.
It's like he read his opponent's mind.
Come on, bro. I'm going to tag in Cena. Let's go.
This match is going to continue
Wait,
until
can
someone's completely
No, you can't switch over, huh?
And considering the resiliency of these superstars, that's not going to be easy.
That's for sure. No one in this match is going down without a fight.
And I wouldn't expect any less from them, King.
Dang.
Like them or not, you've got to respect the tenacity of each and every WWE superstar. He's a slippery devil.
If you guys enjoying this, by the way, definitely hit that like and subscribe. We can get more people in here that way. And also, you know, more content is definitely coming. I plan on playing the next game soon. 09, 10, 11.
Let his fans down by giving
We're going to play those for sure.
than 100%.
Yeah, but if he keeps giving 100%, that's not going to leave him with much. You can look at any professional sport you want, JR, and you won't find more incredible athletes than the WWE Superstars.
You're not wrong, King. They compete every week until they are physically incapable of continuing. There's no off-season in the WWE.
Oh, that was clean. Hold
Oh
on.
boy, this looks like an all-or-nothing move. Oh no! I don't like the looks of this.
He may get the 3 count here.
1, 2.
Oh, you dirty.
Uh-oh. Come on. You got to stop this guy before he really gets going.
I don't think that's going to happen, King. He's built up too much momentum to be stopped now. This capacity crowd is making their opinions known tonight.
Oh, he
They
reversed
sure are,
it.
JR, and I love to hear it.
He reversed it. No.
He countered that and made it look easy.
If any superstar shows the slightest hint of weakness, they've lost the match.
That's for sure. No matter how beat up you are, you can't. Look at this. Look at this. You talk about a house of fire, you're seeing it right here.
Yeah? Well, somebody better put out that fire, or this one's not going to end well.
Oh, snap.
I'll tell you what.
There he goes. Up the turnbuckle. This could be really good or really bad.
Nice. Get out of there.
I don't think these superstars have any intention of taking it easy on each other tonight.
That's not what they signed up for, King.
Dang, I was gonna
And quite
freaking
frankly,
be really quick.
I think these fans would be disappointed if they didn't go all out.
Well, that's easy for the fans to say. They've never set foot inside
Come on.
that ring.
No, but he's all fired up now, King. And I'd hate to be on the race. These top rope moves are always difference makers.
Oh.
For better or worse.
Watch out! He reversed it.
Ears
There
ain't
aren't
getting
many
no action in
superstars
this match.
As diversely
Oh.
talented as John Cena. He's as good
Little
in the
poetry
ring
in motion.
as he is on the microphone, and that's saying something.
I won't argue with you about Cena's mic skills. He sure can't talk a good game. But when it comes right down to it, I don't think he can back it up.
Dang.
King, oh no! It looks like he's donned the proverbial crimson mask.
There's so much blood, the Red Cross ought to be spotted. Look at the fans, JR. They know what's coming next.
They sure do, and there it is, the FU. What an impact!
How we, bro? There you go. Pin him.
He could pin him right here, JR.
1, 2, 3.
Let's go. I wish it was just a way to
I don't
knock him
understand how
off.
these fans can.
A little easier. Back when WWE games were good. Facts. By the way, my first WWE game is SVR 2006.
Let him go. I want to see him go at it.
I don't think
Freaking
we're the
classic.
only one.
He should be grateful.
That's
for
good
not
for your
letting
first
it happen.
WWE game.
This has all the makings of a great match.
I think mine was probably
And if our
SmackDown
general
versus
manager's
Raw.
got any sense,
But I
that's exactly
also
where
played
this
so
is
many
going.
different ones. I played games on the Game Boy, Nintendo. Even though I was 04, I was born in 04. I played a lot of the old stuff anyway. I love the N64 WWE game so much. I love playing WrestleMania 2000 and No Mercy. At least the WWF games anyway. Let's see. Era of Determination going into Backlash. Okay, so just simulate the Backlash pretty much. Simulate the Backlash, see what's going on. Oh, unread messages. Yep, of course. Of course. Go grab some respect.
All right, this is it. Your big chance to be named #1 contender for the championship. You lose this match, and it's back to the bottom of the heap for you. Win it, and you're on the road to greatness.
Gotcha.
I never liked you all that much, but I really can't stand him. and nothing would make me happier than watching him blow it live on pay-per-view. I hear he's gonna have some backup, though, so I won't get my hopes up.
Uh-oh. Like Tories on this game? Undertaker versus Booker T. What kind of match is this for CM Punk? That's dirty. Freaking Kenny. Freaking Kenny. But that's dirty. Edge and Umaga. Oh, he got Nitro on this? Why does that make any... Why is that? Why does he have Nitro? Why is he with Nitro?
Backlash has arrived.
That's good news for this man.
It's
and
probably the
bad
farthest
news
I
for
got
his
on here.
opponent.
I don't
He's
remember this
determined
part.
to earn the respect of the locker room.
He just better hope he doesn't embarrass himself out there.
One superstar will be named #1 contender. It all happens tonight.
That's fire. That looks very sports driven. Like something not 2K would do, obviously. Probably the good 2K would probably do something like this when the only reason I say the good 2K is back 2K14 when they were just taking over. So not really 2K.
#1 contender for the richest prize.
I feel like they would do something like that
He's
if
been
they
talking the talk
ran
for
the
weeks,
game.
and I seriously doubt he's got what it takes to walk the walk.
It's kind of like when they was like joining forces. I feel like that probably would have happened then, but I don't know. It could just be just me.
Wait a minute. What's he doing out here?
Well, we know he's probably holding a grudge, and there were rumors this wasn't going to be a one-on-one match. I think he's here to manage one of these superstars.
I've always respected this man as a competitor, and I can't believe he's actually bringing back up to the ring for a match of this caliber.
Those stages were the best back
He
then.
doesn't want to see that loser.
Yeah,
number
our
one
stages,
contender on a
the
fluke.
stages we get for wrestling now is like outrageous. Like that, the fact that they don't, I don't know, they just make them look so plain. It looks so like it's like they used to less money to do the stages. They knew it'd take a lot of money just to tear it back down.
He reversed it.
All right, we gotta make sure we beat Cena.
This is going beyond just being a...
This capacity crowd is solidly behind their superstar. Look at this.
Oh, that was
Any
cool.
more bias, JR? How about some fair and balanced commentary?
Look at him feeding off the energy from this capacity crowd. He's unstoppable.
You can't ever count on these fans,
Dang,
JR.
bro.
They're fickle, and they'll abandon you in a heartbeat. Oh,
Yo!
The referee is out, King.
Oh my
Someone
god!
take advantage.
I'd be disappointed in them if they didn't, JR. This is a
Yeah,
great
that was
opportunity.
cool. It had to happen to the ref though, not
Shows the
Cena.
slightest hint of weakness, they've lost the match.
That's for sure. No matter how beat up you are, you can't ever let your opponent know the extent of your injuries.
And that's easier said than done, JR. The human body can only absorb so much punishment. Can you believe we actually get paid to do this job, JR?
It's like a dream come true, King. Except when at the...
Oh, no! This is terrible! You can't let your opponent build this kind of momentum!
Well, all I can say is someone's been eating their vitamins and saying their prayers.
I kind of
This
figured.
is Raw action
Kinda
at
figured.
its finest. That's why Raw is the #1 brand of sports entertainment.
You got that right, JR. You're not going to see this kind of action on SmackDown.
Not on SmackDown or anywhere else. There's nothing else out there that can come close to the excitement of seeing the Raw superstars perform live. I think this crowd's giving these superstars a piece of their minds, King.
Are you sure they can afford it, JR? After some of the things we've seen in this ring, JR, I think we'd better remind the folks at home not to try this stuff themselves.
That's for dang.
What does he think he's doing? He's just showing up for the crowd now.
He's wrestling the match.
There you go.
beautifully, and I think
That's
it's
such a
gonna pay
cool
off,
move.
Mark my words.
That's such a cool move.
This match is going to continue until someone's completely... Look at this! Look at this! You talk about a house of fire, you're seeing it right here!
Yeah? Well, somebody better put out that fire, or this one's not going to end well.
Ah!
It's great to hear the fans come alive every time Jeff Hardy sets foot in the ring.
Yeah.
Oh
but I
my
could do without all
God,
of his
come on,
shrieking
dude.
female fans.
Well, it sounds like someone's a little... Oh, boy. The adrenaline...
No!
I think this could be the
Don't pick me up.
beginning of the end.
No, it can't end like
Dang.
this. Come on, do something, quick!
Come on, get out, get out.
There aren't many superstars as diversely talented as John Cena.
Oh, sure. Now the fans start to cheer for him. Now that he's in the
Oh my
seat.
goodness, what a
Come
clothesline.
on, King. He's had the crowd behind him all
Cooked
match.
me.
And now it's
He
paying off.
cooked me with that
He turned
clothesline.
the tables on his opponent with
Good
that
reversal.
one. Uh-oh. Come on. You got to stop this guy before he really gets going.
I don't think that's going to happen, King. He's built up too much momentum
Come
to be
on,
stopped
Cena.
now.
Stop.
I don't think that these superstars have even contemplated the fact that they might lose.
I'm sure they have. That's not the kind of attitude you come in with and expect to pick up the win.
You're right about that, JR. If you can't see yourself having your arm raised by the referee when it's over, don't bother showing up. Wow! Listen to these fans, JR!
Bro.
You can fool some. You're not going to get him with that one.
No.
He's all fired up now, King, and I'd hate to be on the receiving end.
I don't think his opponent's got a hope of hurting him now.
Look out!
Let's
There
go.
we go.
Cook.
On the win! How does he make that look so easy? Flat on your back with your shoulders on the mat is no place to
2,
be.
3.
Let's go.
Well,
Dang, Mercury was just in one game, apparently.
#1 contender.
I've got to give it to him. That was a heck of a
Because he's
match.
not on this
It
one, right?
sounds like you might have changed your opinion of him.
After a match like that, you're absolutely right.
He didn't just overcome one of SmackDown's best. He beat 2 of them.
And there's no way you can call that a fluke.
Well, for once, we agree. This is one superstar who's definitely on the rise.
Yeah, but don't get ahead of yourself. Let's see where he goes from here.
So who do you pick? Why is that? Why is it worded like that? So who do you pick? Shake Cena's hand or sucker punch Cena? I'm gonna shake his hand. There's no question. Shake his hand. Even if I get freaking messed up in the process. It's John Cena, bro. Shake his hand. It's John Cena. So who do you pick? I'm not gonna get over that.
Now there's a classy move.
Don't fall for it. It's a trap.
I think each competitor earned the respect of the other.
Yes,
tonight.
sir.
It's like that. I'm not surprised.
Hey, Tamer, what's going on? Bro, that backlash, the way it's worded, look at the top. That's actually freaking cool. Inspiring performance. He says, I have to hand it to you. You did well, really well. You may have done every single thing I asked for. He said, you may not have done every single thing I asked for, but as Raw boss and all-around fair guy, I feel you did more than enough to be considered a contender for the WWE Championship. Congratulations, Jeff Hardy. Best of luck, coach. Let's go.
Yo, that was one hell of a match, son. You impressed me out there.
He called me
And that's something I
son.
ain't gonna forget. Respect.
Called me son. Winner earns accolades at Backlash. Dang.
My daughter Stephanie is holding auditions for WWE Film's latest project. Now remember, the E in WWE stands for entertainment. Landing a leading role might open some doors for you, including main event matches, the chance to compete for the championship. I strongly advise you to take advantage of this opportunity.
Anyone remember Melina Royal Rumble appearance in 2022? Yes, that's when Sasha eliminated her, right? That was yeah, that's when Sasha was in the Royal Rumble. When you were younger, did you have a crush on any of your teachers? Just a little crush. Hey, that's honestly no question. I think it was me and a bunch of my classmates. It was this teacher named Miss Barker. She was very, very pretty. Not gonna lie. Like crazy levels. All right, she talking about the auditions.
Listen up. You need to audition for that movie. If you got the charisma to be a leading man, you'll get a lot more screen time on Raw. Plus, we know SmackDown superstars are auditioning also, and this role needs to go to Raw. Understand?
Auditions. Do we have to? Look at that picture of Jeff. That, bro. Let's go. Carlito.
It's bigger than both of us, baby. This crazy world just wasn't made for the likes of us.
Yo.
What's so funny? Nobody can work with crap like this. Let's see you try.
This isn't about you, and it isn't about me. This is bigger than both of us.
Nah,
baby.
bro.
You want to settle this?
I'm done. I'm done. So who do you pick? Bring it on. You're not worth it. No, bring it on. Yo. Nah, that was funny. That was funny. He said, screw that. That's not cool, bro. He said, screw that.
You think you're supposed to be bad or something? You're a joke. And you're lucky I didn't decide to teach you a lesson right there. But I'm saving a performance like that for Raw. When all the cameras are on Carlito.
No, bro. No. That's actually crazy work. No! What the heck, man? Did y'all see that? I accidentally clicked
With Backlash behind us, the build to vengeance.
Did y'all see that?
Tonight. This is Jim Ross here with Jerry the King Lawler. And it sounds like some of our superstars are looking to become movie stars.
Well, that's sports entertainment for you. But you can't ignore the competitive aspect of this business.
You certainly can't, especially when it rears its head during an audition.
And tonight, 2 of our aspiring movie stars will get to blow off some steam in the ring. I can't wait.
Bro, I clicked the wrong thing, bro.
There's a lot of buzz about how good this superstar's audition was earlier this week.
He might have delivered a great screen test, JR, but he'd better be able to deliver a great match tonight.
Have y'all ever misclicked before? Like who you were supposed to pick? Have y'all ever misclicked? Could you go back after that or what?
Apparently, his screen test left a little something to be desired, and that could impact his in-ring career.
Absolutely. In this business, your ability to entertain the crowd is just as important as your athletic ability.
I got a feeling it's just gonna be the AI face off. I can't do anything to get in the match.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Raw Action.
Nope, I can't. Let me see if I can change it. If I quit it, can I restart it, or will I be defeated? If you exit, you will lose this match. Let's just watch it then.
Live from Omaha, Nebraska.
Let's just watch it then. We good.
Omaha couldn't be more excited to host Raw tonight, and we couldn't be any more excited to be here.
You can say that again, King.
Okay, Jeff.
The crowd has given us a great welcome, and I'm sure Raw superstars will show their appreciation for them. This could be a pinfall.
1, 2.
I would have laughed. I would have laughed.
He turned the tables on his opponent with that one.
I've got a feeling that this has all the makings of an instant classic.
That's probably just gas, JR.
Well, I did have some oil up on the barbecue before the show, but I don't think that's it.
Yeah, we couldn't go back. We'll end up losing the match, and plus, well, I don't know if it saved it. If I exit out of my dashboard,
I think this could be the beginning of the end.
No, it can't end like this. Come on, do something quick.
Well, you can't ever accuse the WWE fans of being shy about saying what's on their minds.
You sure can't, JR, and I don't think we'd have it any.
A reversal. Can he capitalize on it? He's not going to get caught with that one.
You talk about ruthless aggression. Look at the way these superstars have been going after each other.
They're not playing with kid gloves, that's for sure.
We knew we were going to see a heck of a match, but this might turn out to be... No. Go ahead and say it, JR.
All right, I will. I think this one's got all the makings of a bona fide slobber knocker.
A bona fide slobber knocker. Gotta love JR.
For over a decade, WWE fans have been... He's all fired up now, King, and I'd hate to be on the receiving end.
Wish we gotten a Carlito final single run before he was released. I wish we did as well. I don't know if
I've
I
had
wish.
many
Never mind.
opportunities to see Carlito up close and in person, and I have to.
I don't know. Like,
I'm
maybe if they
impressed
let
with
him
this
do his
kid
heel
brings to the
stuff.
table.
What's that exactly? A bunch of half-chewed apples? What's so cool about that?
I tell you what's cool.
Maybe if he
King,
would have did
and
his
that's
heel
the
run.
charisma and
But that whole, I think
of the
that
second
whole Rey
generation
Mysterio thing
superstar.
ruined him. I think he
Sorry,
should
JR,
turn around
but I just
sooner.
don't see it. Maybe they'll get it right with the third generation. There's the reversal.
Excellent counter. What ring presence.
These superstars are beating the heck out of each other, and this crowd can't get enough of it.
It's what they paid to see, King, and they're getting their money's.
Uh-oh. Come on. You gotta stop this
There
guy
we go.
before he really gets going.
I don't think that's going to happen, King. He's
I'm
built
hoping
up
Jeff
too much
wins this.
momentum to be stopped now.
Because I accidentally messed up.
I think we're gonna find out just how much punishment
Dang.
the human body can withstand here tonight.
I think you're right, King. These superstars seem intent on taking each other to the limit.
I love that attitude, JR. Go big or go home.
Well, these superstars sure aren't going home until this match is settled once and for all.
Mr. Iguana debuted in WWE. Did you see it?
It's great to hear
Yeah, I
the fans
seen it.
come alive every time Jeff Hardy
I seen
sets
it.
foot in the ring.
Yeah,
Carlito
I
never
can do
got
without all
any
the shrieking
"We Want
female
Carlito"
fans.
chance.
Well,
I'm a big
sounds
fan
like
of his
someone's
Apple
a little
gimmick.
jealous.
I
I'm
did
sure
like
you
his
wouldn't
Apple
mind
gimmick.
nearly as much if
He was
they were
he was
shrieking
good. He was good when they had him as a heel. And I mean, like before
Any
he came
superstar
back,
shows the
he was
slightest
really
hint of
good.
weakness, they've lost the match.
That's for sure. No matter how beat up you are, you can't ever let your opponent know
Carlito don't
extend
care.
your
He
injury.
got paid for chilling
And that's easier said
backstage,
than
and
done,
he
JR.
just won
The
the
human
title in
body
Puerto
can only
Rico.
absorb
They
so much
always
punishment.
release him and bring him back. Facts. Carlito was living his best life
Oh, sure.
over in WWE,
Now
so
the
I
fans
think he
start
can
to
care
cheer for
less
him.
if he got released or
Now
not.
that he's in the
Because
driver's
they
seat.
won't do nothing
Come on, King.
with him
He's
anyway.
had the crowd behind
They had no
him
plans
all
for him.
man. Oh man, I think we're about to see a high risk.
Look how they
move
was
here.
using him in Judgment Day.
Capacity crowd
He was just
is
used to make you
solidly
laugh,
behind their
honestly.
superstar.
But there's like what we need him
Could you be any
for. We got
more
R-Truth.
biased, JR?
But now,
That's a fair and balanced
who's your comedy guy
commentary.
now? Because R-Truth,
He's going up.
He's not
This
gonna really
could
be
backfire.
comedy now.
Look at him feeding off the energy
Not
from
so
this
much comedy.
capacity crowd. He's unstoppable.
You can't ever count on these fans, JR. They're fickle, and they'll abandon you in a heartbeat.
at least I can still play
superstars
as Carlito in
think this
WWE
superstar's gonna be
2K25,
having any
even
kids in the
if he
immediate
is
future,
not in
JR.
WWE
I
anymore.
wouldn't think so,
Yep.
King. Not without a medical.
At least on the
cure.
game, you get to actually use them in a better way than the company ever did.
I don't understand why you like Carlito so much, JR.
Carlito should
What,
shave his
did he lie
mustache.
to
I
you
don't
and
like
tell you
it that
You
much.
were cool or something?
I've never
Shave
been
his
accused of being
mustache.
cool by Carlito or anyone else, King. Quite frankly, I'm not sure I'd know cool if it bit me on my Oklahoma Sooner backside.
I love having a Judgment
this
Day
crowd has
play
decided to exercise the right
2K24
of
in
free
their
speech.
hideout thing last
God
year.
bless the
That
First
was
Amendment,
dope.
JR.
That was dope. Only with them two. They the only ones playing the game. Well,
You gotta
Woods,
respect
the New Day.
commitment and the dedication of these superstars to their careers.
Oh no!
Question about that. Every superstar on the roster has had to
Jeff
make
gonna
more
get pinned 1, 2, 3.
sacrifices than
Come on,
any
Jeff,
other
kick out.
professional athlete I know.
It really
Yes!
is like being married to your career. There's not much room for anything else.
And marriage is a subject which
Let's
you
go,
have
Jeff.
to be something
Let's
of a
go, Jeff.
maturity. Isn't that right, King?
Come on now, JR. A man doesn't
Uh-oh.
know what true happiness is until
Let's
he's
go.
married. And then it's too late.
Let's
What do you
go.
think he's doing? He's just showing off for the crowd now.
He's wrestling the match his way. And I think it's going to pay off, mark
Uh-oh.
my words.
Oh, let's go. Drop kick. It's just to see
I
what
think it's
Ron
pretty obvious
Killings
which
does,
way this
though.
one's gonna
He
go,
hasn't
JR.
been serious
Well,
in
from my
years.
perspective, this is still anybody's match.
I'd like to see things from your perspective, JR.
I'm very
But I'd have
interested
get
to
my
see
hand
where
out of
this
my
one
rear
go.
end
Is it
first.
going to lead back
And
to
Lord
Cena,
knows it's
or is
been
this
up there
just
for
something he
Oh,
going to
no.
do in
I
general?
don't like the looks of this.
Does it lead back to
He's got the
Cena?
fans behind him, King, and his opponent had better watch out. Look at this. Look at
There's a
this.
TNA
You
game
talk
that
about a
released for
house
the
of
PS2.
fire.
Do you have
Here's
PS2?
the thing right
I
here.
don't, but I have
Yeah? Well,
a
somebody better put out that fire, or this this one's not going to
A
end well.
a PlayStation 2 emulator. I have an emulator for it.
I don't think that these superstars
I have a
have even
PS2 actually,
contemplated
but
the fact that they
it doesn't
might
work.
lose.
I'm sure they have.
But I can get the 360 version. What do y'all think? The 360 version would probably be a little bit better? Or
You're
should
right
we
about
play
that,
the PS2
JR.
version if
If
we
you
ever
can't see
start
yourself
that
having
game?
your arm raised by the referee when it's over, don't bother showing up.
There you go, Jeff. Cook, bro.
I tell you,
Get on that
Pete,
top rope.
I've got no earthly idea
Get on that
how
top
these
rope.
superstars can
What are you doing?
maintain this intensity
What are you doing?
week after week after week.
It's not easy, JR. There's no off season. It's not like you've got 6. Oh, no. This is terrible. You can't let your opponent build this kind of momentum.
Well, all I can say is someone's been eating their vitamins and saying their prayers. Ugh. This is Raw action at its finest. That's why Raw is the #1 brand of sports entertainment.
You got that right, JR. You're not going to see this kind of action on SmackDown.
Not on
The
SmackDown
TNA game
or
for
anywhere.
PS2, PS3,
There's
Xbox
nothing else
350.
out there that can come close
Yeah,
to
I
the
know what you're
excitement
talking about.
of
360.
seeing the Raw
And the Wii.
superstars perform
They
live.
released the TNA game you're talking about also for Xbox 360 and PS3. Yep. Dang, Jeff!
Man, is there...
Jeff! Dang! 360 version. That's the version we should play, 360. This ain't over. I gotta get my get back. I gotta get my get back. That's messed up. Batista. Bro did me dirty. I'm the #1 contender. I just lost to Carlito, bro.
Hi there, it's Stephanie McMahon. Listen, despite the way it ended, I was very impressed with your audition. You might have the it factor we're looking for. We'll be evaluating your performances over the next several weeks before making our final decision.
Okay, bet. We'll move to the next month. There we go. Cook. All right, let's see what we got. Anything new?
There's a certain superstar who wants to prove to WWE Films that he's a superior athlete. So I'm putting you two in a match this week. You've got your work cut out for you. He's no stranger to championship gold. So be ready.
Okay.
You're gonna get the humiliation of a lifetime on Raw this week. And
Why?
trust me, that's not gonna improve the odds of landing that movie role at all.
I don't want to fight you. You already got beat, bro. Your match tomorrow is about more than a movie role. Nitro has been very impressive with his multiple Intercontinental Championship reigns. Bro, get out of here. I'm thinking about moving him up in the contender rankings. If you don't want him to pass you by, you better impress me in your match with him. I want to face Carlito because I freaking didn't have the opportunity. Why are we going against Nitro for the 3rd time? Bro, it's not all that. The 360 version, you can create your own
Less
wrestler.
than 2 months remain.
Oh yeah, we definitely
until
doing that one, man.
It's good old JR Jim Ross and Jerry the King Lawler at ringside. And the battle to determine WWE Films' next leading man continues tonight.
And this is one superstar who's got to prove that he's the real deal, in and out of the ring.
It looks to me like he's ready to do just that, King.
Well, I guess we'll have to see if that's the truth, or if he's just acting.
The stop almost makes me think it's going to lag every time. It's going to lag out.
This match is born out of a rivalry over a movie role. But there's more on the line than whose name winds up on the marquee.
That's right. Only the top superstars star in a WWE Films project. And if you weren't a main eventer before, you sure will be after.
I wish this man had his own road to WrestleMania. That would have been super dope. I've been wondering this for years. What this meant in WWE,
just
really?
about everything there is to do.
What does
Continental
the
champion,
it factor mean?
with several title reigns to his credit.
And this might
Oh
be
yeah,
his
when they
chance to
say
take the next step
he
in
has
his
that
career.
it factor. It can mean a whole lot of different things, you know, like mainly like talking about skill. Yeah, that's a better way to explain it. Like, yeah, in-ring performance, mic performance, capable of being believable. Yeah, great way to explain it, bro. Perfect. I couldn't have even said that better myself, bro. All right, let's get him. Look at Randy Orton. Look at Randy Orton. Let's go. Carlito.
Come on. He's not even supposed to be involved in this match.
I think someone's angling for a little more screen time.
And I don't think his rival appreciates the interference.
I'm sure he doesn't. Not after what they did to each other last week.
It looks like he's heading backstage. But I wonder if we've seen the last of him tonight.
I wouldn't bet on it.
No, get in the ring, bro.
Someone else steal his thunder.
Get in the ring. I got to get my get back, bro. Come on now. Oh, crap.
What a counter!
I told him to get back in the ring. Bro is in the
It's like
ring.
he read his opponent's mind. So, how do you think this one's going to turn out, JR?
Honestly, King, I have absolutely no idea. Anything could happen here in the WWE.
Well, you've got to have a guess.
You doing
right?
interfering in my show,
Right,
bro.
but I'd rather keep it to myself if it's all the same to you, King.
Oh, snap. Hey, he hit him. He focused on Carlito.
Jeff Hardy's a great singles competitor.
He was down for a while. I
Really
just hit him.
shines.
I just knocked him
Not
down
to
like
take
literally
away from the
once.
Hardys' multiple tag team title reigns.
Carlito
Jeff
funny.
has also enjoyed great solo success as a European, hardcore, and
Oh, snap.
Intercontinental
I'm
champion.
horrible.
Why
I'm
do you
horrible.
always have to
I can't
ruin
play
a
this game.
perfectly good
Oh, snap.
argument by bringing facts into it?
You're not going to get him with that one. These superstars are going to put each other through
How would
wrestling
everybody
hell
feeling after
tonight.
Jey
They've
Uso
already
lost
got
the
a pretty good
World
start on
Heavyweight
that,
Championship?
JR.
How,
They have them
what's y'all's
big
thoughts?
games. Look out! There he goes!
Whistler in the wind. How does he make that look so easy?
And here's the pin.
1,
People like that
Two.
only come every so often. Roman was probably
I don't think Johnny
that it
Knoxville's
factor
winning
guy
over any
of
fans
the
here
last
tonight.
generation. Curious
Astro's not
to
worried
see
about
who's
impressing the
gonna
fans, JR.
be
He
now.
doesn't
Some
need to
say
try.
it's Cody.
Have you
I
ever
think
seen
it's
him outside
Cody,
the ring
honestly.
without a beautiful woman on his arm?
I just
I'm
don't
glad
like.
that Nitro's so
I just don't like the
successful
fans
with the ladies.
turning. At least
But last I
a
knew,
good chunk of
that
fans
wasn't the way to
turning on
rise
Cody.
through the ranks
Just be like,
of
oh, he needs to turn
WWE.
heel.
Look at
Everybody in
this.
WWE is
Look at
healed.
this.
He can be
You
your
talk about
baby
a
face
house
you
of
need
fire.
for years.
You're seeing it right here.
Is it really
Yeah,
that you wanted him to
somebody
turn
better put
heel,
out
or
that
you
fire,
don't want him in
or
the
this
world
one's not
title
gonna
scene?
end well.
Unless he is a heel. You know what I'm saying? I wonder what people really
I've got a
want.
feeling that
You know what I'm
this
saying?
has all the makings of an instant classic.
That's probably just gas, JR.
Boom.
Well, I
Boom.
did have some good
Come
old
on.
Oklahoma barbecue before tonight's show, but I don't think that's it, King. These top rope moves are always difference makers for better
No.
or worse.
Reverse it. Reverse it. Reverse it. Come on.
If any superstar
I ain't gonna be
shows
able
the
to do my
slightest
move,
hint
am
of
I?
weakness, they've lost the match.
That's for sure. No matter how beat up
Bro,
you
that's
are,
crazy.
you can't ever let your opponent know the extent of your injuries.
And that's easier said than done, JR. The human body can only absorb so much punishment.
Oh. Oh.
Can you believe we actually get paid to do this job, JR?
Dude, chill.
It's
Chill.
like a dream
Chill.
come true, King. Except when I have to sit here and listen to you drool over.
Low-key surprise. Oh, snap. Kick out.
No
Kick out. Kick out. Low-key surprised Jay lost it on TV, but I'm glad he lost it because he's more interested
Man,
in
is there
chasing the
even gonna be
title
anything left of
versus
these superstars
actually
by the
having
time
it.
they're done?
Not if they have. Oh boy! Oh my! Look
That's a
what
lot of the
someone's
case
been
lately,
busted
like
wide
the,
open. This can't be good.
You're right. It's not
Dang
good.
it. Come
It's
on, bro.
Great.
Like
They're not
the
holding anything back.
chase is better than the
Superstars
ring
weren't going
itself,
to be easy
which is
on each
weird.
other, but this
People
is
say that
too
about
much.
Cody too, but I think if the man got more storylines, better storylines, and not
WWE's
treated
traveled to just about
like the
every
creative not
country.
making him look like
And Jeff Hardy's
a
got
dummy
fans
pretty much,
in every single one.
maybe people will
He's
like
a
Cody's
one-of-a-kind
reign a little bit more.
phenomenon, no doubt about it.
Oh snap!
I think the thing that impresses
I hate
me
it when
most
they
about
make
Nitro
baby
is
faces
his
look
confidence.
dumb. That's
Wouldn't
like
you say so, JR?
Well,
That's
you
my
can
pet
call
peeve
it
right now
confidence,
in
but I
WWE.
call it cockiness. And as far as
What does he think he's doing? He's just showing off for the crowd now.
he's wrestling the match his way, and I think it's going to pay off. Mark my words.
I think these superstars are getting some feedback from the
Oh
crowd,
snap!
JR.
Nothing wrong with that, King. That's what we like to hear.
Oh, no. I don't like the looks of this.
He's got the fans behind him, King.
I don't think this is Jay's last run at the heavyweight championship.
I don't think these superstars
I hate to
have
say
any
it,
intention
man,
of taking
but
it easy on each
he
other tonight.
desperately needs to
That's
get
not
back
what
in the
they
tag
signed
team
up for.
This is
division
a
with
great
with
old-school move,
with
JR.
Jimmy.
Using that ring rope to
I
cut
hate
your
to say it, I hate
opponent's
to be that dude,
don't
but
know
like
how
the
great
tag
he
team
is,
division
King.
on Raw
climbing
is
up
trash.
the turnbuckle isn't bad. It's all the ways you can come down that hurt.
This capacity crowd.
Let's be real,
He
man.
may get the 3 count here.
We need some tag teams, man.
Well, from the looks of things, it's not hard.
And they need it on Raw. They don't need it on SmackDown. Raw needs another
He
tag
has
team.
certainly won over the fans tonight.
And when you're the last man left standing in the ring, that's a point in your favor.
This makes me wonder if his 2 opponents were working together from the start.
I don't know. It could just be a case of having a common enemy.
Well, they certainly have one in this man. His charisma is simply off the charts.
All the more reason for a little bit of team effort, if you know what I'm saying.
He's massively over with the crowd. Oh yeah, for sure. Who wins? CM Punk versus John Cena. John Cena for sure. That's definitely not going to be his. That's not going to be the last of his title reign. I know that much. Yeah, man, he desperately needs to help out that tag team division. I'm not just saying that just for the sake, oh, we don't want to see another singles run for Jey Uso. That's not what I'm saying. It's just he needs to get back into a tag team, man. Like, it's horrible.
Just so you know, I had nothing to do with what happened last week. I don't need help taking you out, and I don't want help. You might have been physically attacked, but my reputation was attacked too, and I just can't afford that right now.
Wouldn't mind seeing the Usos together. Jimmy definitely needs it. Facts. I also think Rhea and Bianca needs to swap places. LOL. Put Rhea on SmackDown for a while and have Bianca on Raw for a bit. I'm tired of them fighting the same people. Yeah, I think WWE obviously thinks that Rhea is the bigger star, which she is. There's no question that Rhea is a bigger star than Bianca. But Bianca is definitely popular too. But at the same time, I don't know how in the world they just put Rhea on SmackDown. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how they would swap them. And putting Bianca on Raw with Rhea doesn't make it any better because you're just losing star power to SmackDown. So I don't know. I don't know how they would go about that.
We still haven't decided who our leading man will be, but I thought you should know that the superstar who interfered in your match last week is back in the running. I'm sure you're not happy about that, but he created a lot of buzz for himself with that stunt.
Oh, wow.
Man, I jumped you during a match, and now I might be a movie star? That's definitely cool. Now all I gotta do is embarrass you two losers on Raw this week, and Carlito's going all the way to the top.
So I heard some news about your match this week at Raw. Carlito requested a triple threat match against you and Nitro. That's all you really had to say. I don't need to read anything else. Don't need to. Jeff Hardy wait. A triple threat. Handicap 102. Oh, man. What the world? A triple threat, all right. It's a triple threat match. Facts, I think a Liv and Bianca story would be fire.
Welcome to Raw, where we're just over a month away from Vengeance. Jim Ross and Jerry Lawler.
It would be different.
And tonight we've got a main event. That's 2 rematches in 1.
That's right, JR. A triple threat match between our
Rhea and
three would-be
Tiffy?
movie stars.
Ooh, that's a
And
fire
there are rumors
feud.
going around that 2 of them are working together.
One
That doesn't
versus
make any
2.
sense.
Yep.
They're all going for the same thing. Why would any of them help a rival?
Who's everyone's least favorite right now? Any company? Right now, I am not digging Zelina Vega. I just can't, man. It's almost like seeing, I hate to say it because everybody's saying it on social media, it's almost seeing like a less talented Sasha Banks on my screen.
He's demonstrated his superior charisma and physical skills for several weeks. And they'll be on display again.
She's good.
Here tonight.
Like in
his
some
sake,
places, I think she does fit well in the mid-card division.
Watching this match
But
very closely.
I don't know. I feel like she has more to improve on. Character or something. Something's wrong there. Something's wrong there. It's definitely Zelina on the women's side at least. For the men, I don't know. Everybody's been doing okay. I don't know.
There's a lot of speculation.
Liv and
that
Roxanne
this
are going to
superstar
feud
might
soon.
be one half of a conspiracy against WWE
Woo,
Films,
woo, woo.
likely leading man.
That spice it up a little
Ridiculous.
bit.
Both members of that so-called conspiracy denied anything
Think
like
about
that was going on.
how stacked Raw is compared to SmackDown as far as the women's division, and SmackDown stacked on the tag team division, and Raw's lacking. It's like, bro, why can't you split it up? It's low-key these TV deals though. I feel like that's why Raw got like Oh, the big star.
He might have behaved unethically when he interfered last week, but it did get him back into
Charlotte
the running
Flair.
for the WWE Films project.
And that's all that matters. When the stakes are this high, the ends definitely justify the means.
Could not stand Charlotte. Cannot stand Charlotte. She's great in ring, but her character is just, it's almost like a Karen. Exactly like a Karen,
I
actually.
spit in the face of people who don't want to be cool.
Yo, that picture of Randy is insane. A lot of people don't like Jericho Learning Tree gimmick, but he could have one more run in WWE on Raw. Maybe so.
His opponent telegraphed that one. There's the reversal.
They made this a tornado?
I don't understand why you like Carlito so much, JR. What, did he lie to you and tell you that you
Oh,
were cool
God.
or something?
I've never been accused of being cool like Carlito or anyone else, King. Quite frankly, I'm not sure I know cool.
I'm about to go
if it
outside
bit me
the
on
ring
my
real quick.
opponent's center backside.
Come on, get out the ring. Get out the ring. He might do me a favor and
I can't believe he countered that
oh
one.
no.
What does he think he's doing?
Come on.
He's just showing off
Come on,
for the
reverse it,
crowd
reverse
now.
it, reverse it,
He's
reverse it.
wrestling the match his way, and I think it's going to pay off, mark my words.
Oh no, I don't like the looks of this.
He's got the fans behind him, King, and his opponent had bet. And there's a little something for the crowd. The best superstars never ignore their fans.
The best superstars also finish off their opponents instead of giving them time to recover.
Oh boy, the adrenaline is pumping. I think this could be the beginning of the end.
No, it can't end like this. Come on, do something quick.
A reversal.
Uh-oh. Come on, you gotta stop this guy before he really gets going.
Adrian, what's going
I don't
on,
think
man?
that's going to happen, King. He's built up too much momentum to be stopped now. Look at the confidence radiating off this superstar.
All I see is an overconfident superstar
Oh,
who's
man.
throwing away the match by not following up.
This match is going to continue until someone's completely debilitated.
Oh, sure. Now the fans start to cheer for him. Now that he's in the driver's seat.
Come on, King. He's had the crowd behind him all match.
Oh,
and now
no.
it's paying off. Look at this. Look at this. You talk about a house of fire, you're seeing it right here.
Yeah? Well, somebody better put out that fire, or this one's not going to end well.
Come on, man. Give me a break.
It's great to hear the fans come alive every time Jeff Hardy sets foot in the ring.
Yeah, but I could do without all of his shrieking female fans.
Well, it sounds like someone's a little jealous. I'm sure you wouldn't mind nearly as much if they were shrieking at you, and it's been reversed.
Oh, man.
He's all fired up now, King, and I'd hate
So?
to be on the receiving end.
I don't think his
Come on, hit
opponent's
him.
got a
There
hope
we
of
go.
hurting him now.
This capacity crowd is solidly behind their superstar. Look at this.
Wow, could you be any more biased, JR? How about some fair and balanced commentary?
His opponent's down, and now he's sharing a piece of his mind.
He's gonna have to eat those words by the end of this match, JR.
Look at him feeding off the energy from this capacity crowd. He's unstoppable.
You can't ever count on these fans, JR. They're fickle, and they'll abandon you in a heartbeat. Oh, no, this is terrible. You can't let your opponent build this kind of momentum.
Well, all I can say is someone's...
This is a mistake, JR. Everyone knows that overconfidence costs superstars matches.
That might be true, King, but all
Even
I see
that
is a very
game,
confident
even today, that
superstar
game looks
who's got
average.
everything going his
It does, man. I'm not going to lie to you.
What a reversal.
I don't know how people going to feel, but this game is at the bottom for me for the SVR series. It's not saying that it's bad or anything,
These
but
top rope
I just like
moves
the other
are
ones better.
always difference makers, for better or worse.
He's going for the cover, JR.
1, 2, 3.
Dang, Nitro, you slacking, my bro.
I've had many opportunities to see
Got my get back on Carlito, though.
was a damn setup from the start. They were working together.
Yeah, it sure looks that way. They sure had me fooled.
And for the first time, this superstar leaves the match.
Like I said, just because he's at the bottom doesn't mean
And
it's
that's
bad.
not going to do his reputation any favors.
Like out of the 7, this is at the bottom
That
for
the
me.
competition would be this vicious for a movie role.
It's not just a movie role. It's money, power, and prestige. The only things that matter.
Idea Chris Jericho should team up with Jey Uso so he can get back up to his reign that happened, and that way he can team up with the Usos. So after that, Chris Jericho can defeat Gunther. We really need Chris Jericho to defeat Gunther? Okay.
Listen, I didn't mean to put you in a handicap match like that, and I'm not happy about being played for a fool either. I'm bringing in someone to help you teach those two a lesson. He's a WWE and Hollywood legend. If you smell what I'm cooking.
Oh, The Rock? So, okay, that was part of the story. Okay. That's actually really cool. Wait. Judgment Day. What's that Judgment Day?
Yes, WWE Films is in fact considering a buddy movie for our next project. I can't condone their actions, but those two superstars certainly are electrifying. Speaking of electrifying, I've heard the rumors about your partner. If you two have the right chemistry, we might have found our leading men.
Okay. He said, I have an idea. Bro, why can't you just talk? I have an idea. I know you're looking to get a little payback, but Carlito is meeting with WWE Films representatives in Hollywood this week. Nitro is still around, though. So you're going to face him this week on Raw in a no DQ match. You want revenge? It's yours for the taking. I don't want to face Nitro. I want to face Carlito.
Don't get cocky about our match this week. I don't need anyone's help taking you out of the picture. My partner's taking care of our business in Hollywood this week, and I'm going to take care of our business in the ring.
This is crazy. Okay, so that's just to invade if I want to. Okay.
We are 1 month away from vengeance. This is the old Oklahoma Sooner Jim Ross here with Jerry the King Lawler. And tonight,
2K25 is fun,
revenge.
but lacks
That's
comfortable,
right.
playable
Last week,
for
this
a year.
wannabe
And
leading
this
man
being
got
in the game
sucker
is cool,
punched by
though.
the competition.
And that may have hurt his chances of earning that WWE Films contract.
My
Sure
thing
could
with
have.
2K25 right
Who's gonna
now
buy a ticket to
is
see a movie starring a loser?
my faction. You know, I said I wasn't going to get on because something always goes on every time I play my faction. The game will like kick me out of the server or whatever, or it won't let me play more matches after I play like 5. If I win 5 matches really quicker, it won't let me play no more.
Well,
I got on
with his
recently,
partner at that meeting
booted
in
it up,
Hollywood, we just
and
might
the
see
game crashed just by scrolling and looking at the challenges. I'm like, this game a joke. I'm like, this game a joke. It crashed. I was just looking at challenges, bro. It crashed. 2K25 is a fun game, far from perfect. A lot of games before were better, but I have a lot of fun with it and play it daily. I wish I could say the same. I think I had enough of it from like the first 2 months it's been out, honestly. If Jericho comes back to WWE for a run, what would your idea be for him?
Now wait a damn minute. He's not even supposed to be here.
I don't know what he would do.
That's 2 weeks in a row.
My gosh, what a vicious assault.
Bruh.
What's gotten into him?
Simple. He wants to make an impact and become the most famous face on Raw.
He's made an impact, all right. A sickening impact
They be bleeding?
that may have left his victim unable to compete.
And he might have messed up those movie star looks, too.
Dang, man. Fans will cheer if Edge returns to Raw. Oh, yeah, facts. Because we love Edge. I don't know about Adam Copeland. I don't know how y'all feel about that. But wait, we still continuing? Bruh. They making Jeff Hardy look tough right now, though. I will say that. Ooh.
He reversed it. These superstars are beating the heck out of each other, and this crowd can't get enough of it.
It's what they paid to see, King, and they're getting their money's worth tonight.
They sure are, JR.
I just hate how the current 2K games are played. Combos nonstop and then guessing reversals on top of that, having to grapple to do anything. You can't even
Any superstar shows the slightest hint of weakness, they
run an
lost the
Irish
match.
rip.
That's for sure.
Oh yeah, you
No
can't do
matter
that
how
on
beat up you
the
are,
you can't do that on
ever let your
25,
opponent
bro.
know the extent of
Or
your injury.
just any of the new
And
ones.
that's easier said than done, JR.
That's facts.
The human body can only... Oh, no.
I agree
This is
there.
terrible. You can't let your opponent build this kind of momentum.
Well,
I
all
don't,
can
bro, the
say is
gameplay
someone
doesn't
eating
concern
their
me though.
vitamins
That's
and saying
my
their
problem.
prayers. Oh,
It's what they
boy,
added
the
in the
adrenaline is
game.
pumping. I think this could be the beginning of the end.
No.
You know how much
Like this?
I wanted to see Universe Mode improve, which it did, but it's not there yet, and that's the mode we want.
Oh, no. I don't like the looks of this.
That's the mode we want the most, in my opinion,
and his
to
opponent
do
had
something.
better watch out.
You know, with we want 2K to do the most with that, and then we don't even want Showcase no
That
more.
went
At least I
nowhere.
don't think so. Showcase has been god awful. Oh God.
Boy, oh, sure. Now the fans start to cheer for him. Now that he's in the driver's seat.
Come on,
Oh,
King.
man.
He's had the crowd behind him all match, and now it's paying off. A reversal. Can he capitalize on it? Oh, this capacity crowd is solidly behind
Jeff.
their
Come on, Jeff. Come on,
superstar.
Jeff.
Look at this.
Let's go.
Wow. Could you be any more biased, JR? How about some fair and balanced commentary?
2K25 is more simulation-based gameplay instead of arcade. I wish the games play more faster. I get what you're saying. It's not horrible by any means, though.
What does he think he's doing?
It's not horrible by any means, but
he's wrestling the match his way.
I just
And
wish
think it's gonna
I just
pay
wish
off,
the game had
mark
better
my
modes,
words.
in my opinion. I would like the game based off better modes. But also, I did like WWE 2K19 style. I think that's the best style of gameplay that we've gotten, in my opinion. Besides, like, you know, the stuff from the older games, but.
Boy, it must burn you up to see a cocky young superstar like Nitro do so well here in the WWE, JR.
I think everyone should get what they
I just
deserve.
love
Look at him
everything
feeding
that
off
was
the
in
energy
WWE
from this
2K19.
capacity crowd.
Definitely
He's
underrated.
unstoppable.
You can't ever count on these fans,
It
JR.
didn't really,
They're fickle, and they'll abandon you in a
it didn't
heartbeat.
really get its true props, in my opinion.
He's a slippery devil. This match is going to continue. Look at this. Look at this. You talk about a house of fire, you're seeing it right here.
Yeah? Well, somebody better put out that fire, or this one's not going to end well.
I like Sim, but Sim peaked at 2K19. They should have kept that style.
Is there even going to be anything
built
left
on
of
it.
these superstars by the time
Fight
they're
Forever
done?
did
Not if they
arcade
have their way,
gameplay
King.
better.
Everything they
It
look out.
just
There
lacked
we
support,
go.
in my opinion.
We're in the win.
I've never
How does he
played
make
Fight
that look
Forever,
so
so I can't
easy?
speak on it. But
And now a pin. This
yeah, I get
might
what
be
you're
it.
saying.
2.
2K19 was really good for like their style of gameplay, though.
For over a decade.
It was very fun. It was very fun. Yeah, we need Universe being the most worked
I
on
don't
mode,
know what he was
in my
thinking,
opinion,
trying
for
to
next
compete
year's game.
after that assault.
He must have gotten the sense knocked out of him.
And his opponent sure seems happy.
I need them to be
himself.
working on
Why
Universe
shouldn't he?
mode as
He
we
pulled
speak.
a fast one on all of us and might have taken his rival out of the running.
I hope that WWE Films would pass him over for the role just because.
2K14 has good
They
arcade
might.
gameplay. It does.
Nobody's going to cast a
Really
whipping
good.
boy as the hero of their movie.
Really good. Do you think Triple H lost backstage? Yes. But 2K14 was fire, bro.
You don't really think our general manager's gonna get you that partner he promised you, do you? Everyone knows who he's talking about. And you're not cool enough for the great one to waste his time on.
I'm not cool enough, apparently. Oh, what we doing on our day off?
Without further ado, let me introduce you to your new partner.
Oh, what?
Hey there, kid. My man here tells me you got some trouble that the old hot rod can help you out with. Well, I used to chew bubble gum and kick ass, but I give up chewing bubble gum. So now I can kick twice as much ass.
Yo!
The two of you are going to get the chance to do just that in a match against the tag team champion.
Title?
Non-title.
Good enough. Come on, kid. Man, you have no idea.
Bruh. Be careful, he might take another girl again. Oh my God. A legend is coming in to help. That's crazy.
I'm very interested to see how you and your partner work together on Raw. After your chief rival no-showed our meeting, I'm certainly looking for a good excuse not to do business with him. I hope you'll give me one.
Bro, I thought we was gonna really get the great one, bro. I thought we was really getting the great one. Dwayne disappointed us again by not showing up. He disappointed us again. Oh, Crop Top! We're going against Crop Top. I'm happy about this, actually. Oh, man. Yep, The Rock does what The Rock does best, not show up.
Less than 1 month remains until vengeance. Good evening, everybody. Jim Ross and Jerry Lawler at ringside. And tonight, a true WWE legend returns to the ring.
That's right. Rowdy Roddy Piper's here as a favor to our general manager.
It's always great to see Hot Rod in action, King. But I have to admit, he's not
Hopefully
the
he does
legend
not
I
kidnap Stephanie
expected to
McMahon
see.
again.
What do you mean, JR? Who'd you think the GM was talking about?
You gotta remember though, they was setting me up when they did that. You gotta remember. This time he might take her for real though. Stephanie is the type of white
Well,
woman
our
to go
general
to a
manager got
Hispanic
him a
restaurant and say
legend for a
gracias
partner,
after ordering.
just like he promised.
Bruh.
I have to admit, I was expecting
Typical
someone else.
Dwayne,
Are you
LOL.
serious? I knew exactly who the GM had in mind all along.
Just doesn't show
I
up.
just didn't want to ruin the surprise.
He at your door if Disney come calling up. He at the door. Wrestlers saying their catchphrases in their room. You don't know, bro. But I'm over here thinking of work, bro.
Few superstars ever.
I'm over here thinking of work right now. I wanted to honestly say to a coworker, I wanted to ask them who they were today, even though I can see the tag on their name.
And he can raise
I just be like,
nobody else.
who are you?
Let's not forget that.
Before they was going to respond, I was about to be like, it doesn't matter, bro. I was about to hit him with it. I was about to hit him with it, bro. I was about to cook him with it. I wanted to do it so bad, bro, but I was like, no, I'm not gonna be mean.
I just want to mention again that the Tag Team Championship is not on the line in tonight's match.
No, but a win over the tag team champs would establish anyone as a tag team to be reckoned with.
Oh, they're not doing the entrance together. No. Bro, that's actually disappointing. That's actually disappointing.
The champions don't have to worry about losing their title tonight, but their opponents could make a big impact with a win.
And no disrespect intended, but if their opponents are half as good as they look on paper, the champs have their work cut out for them.
Bro, they're coming out separately and don't have their entrance attire either. This is crazy. I'm not liking it. Negative 1 point for that. Negative 1 point for that.
Welcome from Cheese Country, Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Jim Ross here with Jerry the King Lawler.
These Milwaukee fans are incredible, JR. I've never seen a crowd as fired up as this one is here tonight.
That's because they know they're about to see the greatest superstars in sports entertainment, King, the superstars of Raw.
He reversed it. JTG's
I also wanted to do that thing at work I was talking about when my coworkers were talking about Overwatch.
Unless you're saying he came from the
that's when it was brought up when we were talking about Overwatch.
Well, all I can say is someone's been eating their vitamins and saying their prayer.
That mess was so funny. This dude was talking about how he was so good as DPS on Overwatch, no matter who he used. I'd be like, who's your main? Who's your main? It doesn't matter who's your main is. That mess was gonna be so funny.
Take it from me, Roddy Piper.
What does he think he's doing? He's just showing off.
Let's go. Come on, Jeff.
He's wrestling the match
Hook.
his way.
Let's go.
And I think it's going to pay off. Mark my words.
Yeah, I remember when Crime Time destroyed JBL's limo.
They got the tag. Did they get the tag? Yes.
Oh, stop. It feels weird. Piper on this. Oh, dang. Piper? Dang.
I think like these superstars genuinely hate each other.
There's no love lost between these competitors, that's for sure. If looks could kill, somebody would be pushing up daisies right now.
And you've got to admit, that makes for a much more interesting match, JR.
It sure does. But I just hope these superstars can settle their differences in the ring and leave it at that.
Can you believe we actually get paid to do this job, JR?
It's like a dream come true, King. Except when I have to sit here and listen to you drool over the divas.
Come on, JR. You know I'm helpless when it comes to puppies.
Oh, I know, King.
You know I'm helpless when it comes to puppies.
Ice water out here with me next time. And it's been reversed. A reversal. Can he capitalize on it?
Oh, hit him with that DDT. You know what's coming.
Primetime's big man Shaq is looking to lift a victory right out of the
Get up.
pocket of his opponent here.
By the way, have you checked your wallet and watch lately?
I just did, as a matter of fact.
Dang, I was not expecting the drop kick.
It's great to hear the fans come alive every time.
These fans can't stand it when he does this, JR. But I think it's great.
He's sure not going to win over any fans with that move, but I don't think that bothers him too much, quite frankly. Pile driver. Come on, King. If anyone would recognize that one, it's you.
And if that sleeper hold isn't broken, that's exactly what could happen, JR. That was a smart tag, JR. I think it's pretty obvious which way this...
His opponent's down, and now he's sharing a piece of his mind.
He's going to have to eat those words by the end of this match, JR.
Sounds like this crowd's got something on their minds, King.
Who cares about them, JR? Look what's going on in the ring.
No, don't tag him, no!
Tag. He's all fired up now, King, and I'd hate to be on the receiving end.
I don't think his opponent's got a hope of hurting him now. It's like he read his opponent's mind.
I've got a feeling that this has all the makings of an instant classic.
That's probably just gas, JR.
Well, I did have some good old Oklahoma barbecue before tonight's show, but I don't think that's it, King. Oh, boy, the adrenaline is pumping. I think this could be the beginning of the end.
No, it can't end like this. Come on, do something, quick!
Dang.
JT, there's the tag. That's the way to do it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So, how do you think this one's going to turn out, JR?
Honestly, King, I have absolutely...
Stand your ground. Stand your ground.
Come on. You got to stop this guy before he really gets going.
I don't think that's going to happen, King. He's built up too much momentum to be stopped now. And there's the cover. 1, 2, 3. Whether you love him or hate him...
He was weak, so I was like, you know what? Pin him. We bringing the hood to you. Let's go. What you gonna do?
I don't know if you'd say that the challengers have screen presence, but they certainly have ring presence.
That's for sure. That was a huge win over the tag team champions.
I'm sure the champs were embarrassed by that loss, but at least they kept the title.
Yeah, but it's tough to recover from an embarrassment like that.
I can only imagine that the challengers must have impressed Stephanie McMahon tonight.
They impressed me, that's for sure. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Yer. Not the Punjabi prison match. not that match. They've been making the final decision about casting the lead of the movie of Vengeance. It's only a few weeks away now. So you'll find out sooner than later. I promise. I keep you posted when I make up my mind. That's crazy word. When she makes up her mind, she'll keep me posted. Steph. Unread messages, of course.
Somebody told me what those two jokers were saying about each other on the WWE.com. You see what? They're already
On the WWE.com.
All right. You're lucky you got me on your side, kid. If you didn't have me, you'd have a goat.
Freaking Roddy Piper, dude. Are you serious? Hope you're ready for your big match tomorrow night against Nitro. I'm about to cry. I'm about to low-key cry. I hope you're ready for your big match tomorrow night against Nitro. I know he's ready. In fact, despite whatever problems he and Carlito seem to have right now, I have no doubt that Carlito will be in his corner when you two lock up. Oh, bring in Piper, sure.
I just heard we got ourselves a little match this week. Well, don't you worry your pretty little head about it. As long as I can do all the thinking, you will be fine. I figure the thinking ain't your strong suit anyway. I mean, no offense, but you're still practicing run spot, you know. Wait till you get to Jane.
This dude is crazy. This dude is actually crazy. That's Roddy Piper for you, though. He sounds even crazier on the games, though, for some reason. Dude's more of a maniac.
It's JR here with the king at ringside.
What's my streaming schedule?
Continues to sweep through Raw.
I kind of just keep people updated. I have a Discord where I keep people updated about when I'm going to stream. They found out really before anybody else did. Sometimes I have it up for you guys to see that a stream is getting ready to go live. I completely messed it up today. I didn't go live until a little more than half an hour before I was supposed to go live. But I usually keep people updated in my Discord about it. I usually try to stream every day that I can. Sometimes I do or take an occasional day off, but I try to stream every day.
He's got his sights set on a
I'm off 2 days from work. So I'm gonna be playing the crap out of this game tomorrow morning.
Yeah, but that's still a few weeks off.
I know I won't be able to get everything done
tonight's match.
Right now, but I'm definitely gonna be on tomorrow morning playing this. Probably early tomorrow morning. I know you guys, got things to do, but I do want to complete it. You want to join the Discord? Okay. Give me 1 sec here. I'll get you started. And this is for everybody else as well. Just keep in mind that it's all positivity here, so no disrespect or anything to nobody.
If he's smart,
in the
he'll
chat,
just shut up and go
trying
along
to
with
keep
it.
that
You don't
positivity
second
going.
guess a
That's
legend
what I
like
like
him.
about y'all so far. So if we can just keep that going, I appreciate it. The Discord's right there if you guys want to join it. It's in the chat.
He certainly didn't.
No harassing anybody in the Discord because we got a person who got banned. Yes. We obviously have women and girls that are in the Discord as well.
Sometimes there's tension in a team, and that's normal.
So
but if he's a
definitely be
he won't let it
respectful.
slow
We
him
had
down.
somebody in the chat. You know, we're sending like inappropriate messages to one of the girls in the chat. So that's why I'm like, definitely be respectful, because you know, at the end of the day, we all people. There's no need to like do things like that, you know what I'm saying? Just because they're a girl doesn't mean you message them, you know. I'm sure everybody can talk in the general chat or the updates and posts, which eventually, as we get more people in the chat, the updates and posts will be only available to me and probably my mods. So we'll just post things there like when we go live, or you know, just to keep you informed with things.
In recent weeks, we've seen this superstar behave in an almost condescending manner toward his partner.
I don't think that's it at all. He's already done everything that his partner looks forward to doing, so maybe he's earned the right to think a little highly of himself.
Nice. Glad you're in, man. Glad you're in the Discord. Yeah, I just found that super weird that that one of my subscribers she messaged me and she was like this guy is like sending me like weird messages or whatever. So I'm just like, oh no. It's like asking her to, you know, show stuff to him, like pictures or whatever. Like, no, we can't have it. So I had to get him out of here. I had to get him out of here. All right, let's beat Nitro again, shall we? Oh man!
Now the fans start to cheer for him.
I like how the
Now
match
he's in the
always starts
driver's
off with
seat.
me getting my
Come
tail
on,
kicked,
King.
and then we
He's
end
got the
up
crowd behind him
winning
all
somehow.
man. And now it's paying off.
He countered that one perfectly.
Oh my
Referee is
goodness!
down, and now there's no one to maintain order in this match.
Where do they find these referees, JR? They seem to be awfully fragile. He turned the tables on his opponent with that one.
Oh boy, the adrenaline is pumping. I think this could be the beginning of the end.
No, it can't end like
Hey,
this.
he's turning
Come on,
into the
do
next
something
Jesse,
quick.
no, for real. But this time, it's not y'all that getting tired of him. I'm getting tired of him.
I think it's pretty obvious which way this one's going to go.
Oh, when I was playing that
from my
Edge
perspective,
storyline
this is
months
still
ago, man, that
anybody's
match
match.
was funny.
I'd like to see things from your perspective, JR, but I'd have to get my head
I
out of
picked
it.
him every time because that's something Edge would do. He wouldn't want to face like a John Cena, no Batista, nobody like that.
They're fickle, and they'll
He gonna
abandon
pick
you
on
in a
the
heartbeat.
weakest person
Oh,
he
no,
can get,
this is
you know,
terrible.
pick on
You
to
can't
keep
let
that
your
world
opponent build
title.
This kind of momentum.
Well, all I can say is someone's been eating their vitamins and saying their prayers. I tell you, King, sometimes
Why
I
do
get
we
exhausted
keep having this
watching these
pattern of
superstars
matches with
compete.
Nitro
Look
and
at
Jeff?
this. Look at this.
They really just
You
want to
talk
see
about a
bangers
house
every
of
week.
fire.
That's all they want to
You're
see.
seeing it
Not
right
actually,
here.
not really, cause
Yeah? Well, somebody better put out that fire, or this one's not going to end well.
Well, you can't
They not
ever
really
accuse
doing
the
too much.
WWE fans of being shy about saying what's on their minds.
You sure can, JR, and I don't think we'd have it any other way.
B Morte, glad you in the Discord. Oh wow,
These
yeah, we
superstars
chilling. I
are
like
going
to have
to
as
put
many
each other through wrestling
WWE,
hell tonight.
AEW,
They've
TNA,
already got a
etc.
pretty good
wrestling
start on
game
that,
homies as
JR.
possible.
They have indeed.
Oh yeah,
King.
facts.
I don't think
Facts.
there's an ounce of quit between them.
Yeah, and that's where
I have to warn you guys though, WWE is not gonna be the only thing we play on the channel. I don't know if y'all guys just want to see WWE,
But at
but
the same time,
that's not the
King,
only thing I
no
want to do
one
on the
makes it
channel,
up the
by the
ladder
way.
without
For
pushing
stream.
themselves to the
Anything
very
story
limit.
game related, I
It's
do
a
want to play,
very
but I don't mind
fine
playing like
line to
online
walk.
games and such either.
You talk about ruthless.
Vibrant, bro. What's going on? It's been a minute, huh?
Superstar. Look at this.
Wow. Could you be any more biased, JR? How about some fair and balanced commentary?
This man turned into a freaking
It's great
Jackie
to hear the
Chan
fans
over here. He
come
about
alive every time Jeff Hardy sets
to
foot
mess
in
me
the ring.
up.
Yeah, but I could do without all of his shrieking female fans.
Well, it sounds like someone's a little jealous. I'm sure you wouldn't mind nearly as much if they were shrieking at you.
I think the thing that impresses me most about Nitro is his confidence.
Dang, man, the
Wouldn't you say
net
so, JR?
breaker.
Well, you can
Oh,
call
man.
it confidence, but
Come
I
on.
call it cocky.
Reverse it this time,
And as
please.
far as I'm concerned, his daddy should have taken him to the
No,
woodshed
please.
once or twice more than he did.
Stop.
That's your answer to everything, JR. Take him to the woodshed.
I hated these
What
because
kind
I
of
never
advice
could
is that?
reverse them.
His opponent telegraphed that
Even
one.
today, I still can't reverse them. I suck.
Jeff Hardy's aerial offense is amazing, but if you
We
keep
playing
him
Batman
grounded,
Lego
you're
also,
halfway to
yes.
beat him.
After the
That might be
SmackDown
true,
vs. Raw series,
but
yeah.
as many of his opponents
That's
have
what we
proven,
playing.
that's easier said than done.
Oh, boy.
I don't know how many
These fans
people is
have
going to be
got something
interested
on
in
their
that,
minds,
but
Well, they paid for their tickets, King, and
what does he think he's doing? He's
I
just
love
showing up
Lego
for the crowd
Batman,
now.
so
he's wrestling the
definitely playing
match
that.
his way. And I think it's going to pay off, mark my words.
Play Scarface, say hello to my little friend. Eventually we'll get there, bro. Eventually we'll get there. Trust me. Trust me on that. It's not on. It wouldn't be on my Xbox if I didn't have no intentions of playing it on stream.
I think everyone should get what they deserve.
But I don't know if I should play the
Nitro
Xbox version.
deserves to be
I kind of want to play the Wii
rewarded for
version.
his athletic ability.
Oh,
But if
God.
he's walking around
He's just
like
going
he's
crazy
God's
right
gift to
now.
Sports entertainment. I think he deserves to be.
That's cool. I like
proven wrong.
gaming in general too. Nice. It's good to hear, man.
He's going for the cover, JR.
1, 2.
Come on. Let's get it.
You can look at any
He's
professional
reversing
sport you want,
everything. No.
JR, and you won't find more incredible athletes than the WWE superstar.
Yeah, work
You're
been
not
keeping
wrong,
me
King.
late
Compete
lately.
every
What's up?
week until they are
Nothing too much,
physically
man. Just trying to get through
incapable
these
of
games.
continuing.
How have you
There's
been
no
doing?
off season in the WWE.
We're not talking about running a ball down a field or slapping a puck into a net. This is serious physical competition.
It sure is. The toughest athletes
Nitro
in the
actually might beat
world
me this time.
are on the
I suck.
WWE roster, and that's a fact. Sounds like this crowd.
There's the pin.
1, 2, 3.
Dang, he actually got me. I was getting my tail
WWE's
whooped.
traveled just about every.
There are going to be 2 new Lego games. What are those? Like what Lego games are getting ready to come out?
Oh man, he is not a happy camper.
He's letting the pressure get to him, and that's a dangerous mistake.
And make no mistake about it, there is.
Did
a
it matter if I
tremendous
won or
amount of
not?
Pressure on these superstars.
Absolutely. Competing for that starring role could make or break any of them.
And I've got to think that Stephanie McMahon won't look too favorably on this tantrum.
Maybe, maybe not. I've never understood the whole Hollywood thing myself.
WWE 2K26 coming out. I don't know why I found that so funny, but like that, bro. We can't wait to see the 2K25 update, man. That's all I can say. We can't wait. We're gonna love it.
I cannot believe you lost that match. Listen, I can't take care of everything for you again. Sooner or later, you got to learn to fight your own battles, even the ones with your sister.
This guy, bro, he actually like Nitro actually whooped my tail that match. I give him that.
just heard about the big challenge. Very dramatic. We'll definitely have our eyes on the winner of this one. But your challenger was right about one thing. If you were to suffer a disfiguring injury, your acting career might be over before it gets off the ground.
Why are we worried about the acting career? I just want a belt. I'm sure you read that Carlito challenged you to a first blood match. No, I did not. So I scheduled as the main event on Raw. Expect you to deliver big for this brand. So you can't make me look bad. Speaking of which, if you lose, you might literally be the one looking bad. And that's not going to help your cause any. So we got to beat Carlito in the first blood. We definitely got to win.
Lordy, I just heard your first blood match is official, and I figure you're going to probably want my help again, right? After all, the big pay-per-view's only a few weeks away. Oh no, don't be scared. Be terrified.
I don't know what's wrong with his voice, but that's actually insane that he sounds like that. Wait, could you actually play these? Oh, yeah, you can. That actually makes a lot of sense. Because I forgot you said it was like GM, right? Piper crashing out. Low key.
Vengeance is a week from this Sunday. It's good old JR Jim
Is that
Ross
Joey
and
Styles
Jerry
or
the King Lawler
am I
at
tripping?
ringside for what might be the most brutal main event in Raw history.
That's right.
Joey
A first
Styles.
blood match between two of our aspiring movie stars.
And Vince
Whoever
McMahon.
wins will most certainly elevate themselves in the eyes of the fans.
And whoever loses might lose his shot at the WWE Films role if he gets beat up bad enough.
Carlito. They got like when I was competing with Cena, man. I can't wait till the pay-per-view. Screw this.
I can't help but notice that he's
The
coming
crowd in
out
this
here
game
alone.
is enjoying these Nitro
Is
and
this
Chef
a
matches.
sign that his partner
No,
got
for real.
sick of their alliance?
I don't know. But even if he did, who can blame him? The man's a legend. Why should he waste his time helping someone who's not even in his league?
We're going to make Jeff a legend in this game. At least hopefully. We're going to try.
He requested this match in order to, as he put it, mess up his rival's pretty face.
I know that kind of talk makes you squeamish, JR, but you can't argue with the fact that it's a solid strategy. Nobody's gonna cast a leading man whose face looks like hamburger.
Whose face look like hamburger. Carlito used to annoy me as a kid. I just didn't like it because he was a heel. I'm sure you probably thought the same. I didn't like him because he wasn't John Cena. That's why I didn't like him. Oh, you talking about Caillou?
Excellent counter.
You talking about that little kid show? What the heck?
Uh-oh. Come on. You gotta stop this guy before he really gets going.
I don't think that's going to happen, King. He's built up too much momentum to be stopped now.
What a counter.
Is that what you talking about?
His opponent telegraphed that one.
I thought you was just misspelling it.
I don't think these superstars have any intention of taking it easy on each other tonight.
That's not what they signed up for, King. And quite frankly, I think these fans would be disappointed if they didn't go up. This capacity crowd is solidly behind their superstar. Look at this.
Wow. Could you be any more biased, JR? How about some fair and balanced commentary?
And I thought the SmackDown versus Raw games
many
were harder to
opportunities
reverse.
see Carlito up close and in person.
This game is actually harder, in my opinion,
I'm
to
impressed
reverse.
with what this kid brings to the table.
What's that exactly? A bunch of half-chewed apples? What's so cool about that?
I tell you what's cool, King, and that's the charisma and athletic ability of this second-generation superstar.
Sorry, JR, but I just don't see it. Maybe they'll get it right with the third generation.
He's all fired up now, King, and I'd hate to be on the receiving end.
I don't think his opponent's got a hope of hurting him now. Oh, no! This is terrible! You can't let your opponent build this kind of momentum!
Well, all I can say is someone's been eating their vitamins and saying their prayers.
Get down.
After some... Oh, no! I don't like the looks of this!
He's got the fans behind him, King, and his opponent had better watch out. That's a short climb, but a potentially long fall.
Oh, sure. Now
Oh, my
the fans
God.
start to cheer for him. Now that he's in the driver's seat.
Come on, King. He's had the crowd behind him all match, and now it's paying off. Up the turnbuckle he goes. I hope he knows what he's doing.
I got him.
I tell you, King, sometimes I get exhausted just watching these superstars compete.
I know what you mean, JR. I don't think most people appreciate what incredible athletes these WWE superstars really are.
You've got to have some excellent conditioning to be able to do what they do. Oh boy, the adrenaline is pumping. I think this could be the beginning of the end.
No, it can't end like this. Come on, do something quick.
Come on, get out, get out,
Look
get
at
out,
him
get out.
feeding
Come
off
on,
the
Jeff.
energy from
Come on,
this
Jeff.
capacity crowd.
Let's go.
He's unstoppable.
You can't ever count on these fans, JR. They're fickle, and they'll abandon you in a heartbeat.
You're putting a lot on the line when you climb that turnbuckle. These superstars are going to put... Oh, my! Looks like someone's been busted wide.
Roddy Piper's voice is a W.
This doesn't look good.
Big dub.
He needs to get some medical attention immediately.
It's not a WWE career-ending injury, but it might be a movie career-ending injury.
And his opponent is showing absolutely no remorse.
Of course not. He did exactly what he set out to do.
Whoever thought that a movie contract would bring out such viciousness in these two?
Never underestimate the power of fame and fortune. Some people will do anything for him.
Got our dub back on Carlito. That's what I'm talking about. Got that dub back. I was tired of facing Nitro. Let that be it, please. Tests suggest that you might have a multiple minor injuries, and your overall wellness is low. We recommend periodic rest and relaxation for a few weeks. Come on, man.
Hey, I apologize for dropping the ball out there, okay? I had to take care of some stuff. I mean, I know you ain't too thrilled with me right now, but I have still got your back this week, even if you ain't gonna say 2 words to me, man.
One last shot. Just a heads up, Stephanie and I are finalizing plans for Vengeance, and this week after your match on Raw, I'm going to make an announcement about how you, Nitro, and Carlito will be involved with the show. Keep in mind, this is your last chance you're going to have to get your hands on those two before the pay-per-view. So you might want to take advantage while you can. A word to the wise. Bet. I don't know if I want to do any of that, bro. I don't know if I want to do any of that.
you're not thinking that we're going to be an easy win, just because we're not on the same page lately. Maybe I'm not too crazy about my partner right now, but I hate your ass.
Dang! I was not expecting that line until I read it, and then he said it.
I know you can't be at 100% after a match, and this week on Raw, I'm gonna finish the job I started last week. When I get done with you, ain't a camera in the world that'll want to take your picture.
Just want to wish you luck before your match, even though you're on the opposite sides. I have to thank you, Nitro and Carlito, for the interest that you managed to generate throughout the WWE in Hollywood. Any one of you would be a great leading man for the movie, and all the controversy surrounding the three of you is already jump-starting the movie's promotion. Why? I don't care about no movie. I care about championships. Here's me thinking that we about to have a triple threat match. Tag team match. Yay. When you get to SVR 2010 and you pick a Jesse 100 times, again, I'm covering my ears during his entrance. We have to
this Sunday. This is
change it
JR
up.
Jim Ross.
I feel like we might have to change
Here
it
with
up.
Jerry the King.
So how many
Lawler
days
at
or
ringside.
months are we
And
going
we've
to
got
do
some
for
tag team
the
action
calendar on this
for
game?
you tonight?
That's right. I don't know who these guys hate worse, their opponents or each other.
This is their last
Should we complete
chance
it?
to
Get
face
100%
each other
on it?
before this
Or no?
Sunday's pay-per-view.
Fasten your seatbelt, JR. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
Should we get that legend status or completely just play what we can and then just go on to the next game? I feel like we should just get that 100%. That'd just be satisfying, right?
He's got his sights set on a big victory at Vengeance, but he knows that he'll be facing at least one of his opponents tonight at the pay-per-view.
This is his last chance to wear them down before Vengeance. He's got to take full advantage and not get beaten down himself.
He was brought back to Raw to watch his partner's back, but that's not what happened last week.
And you've got to wonder if they can keep it together tonight against a pair of superstars who have made their lives a living hell.
His issues with his partner are well documented. Will we see them come to a head tonight?
I doubt that, JR. He needs to make an impact tonight and earn himself a spot at Vengeance. He's not going to throw that away just because he's not seeing eye to eye with his partner.
Here comes Bowser, a.k.a. Piper.
This man is certainly
I got
no
100% in
stranger
this game. It
to
takes a while.
pay-per-views. Will his performance
Like, how
tonight
long?
earn him a spot?
I'm not going
at
to take all
Vengeance
my 2
and
days while I'm
possibly
off
a
doing
movie
that. I don't think
contract.
so.
I
We
wouldn't
might
bet
just
against
play
it,
it
JR.
a little while.
This is a superstar who knows how to pull out all the
If that's
stops
the
when it
case, I'm
matters.
sorry.
Nothing beats.
That would honestly suck. You said it takes a while. I'm talking about like in the 24/7 mode. Is that what's taking a while, or just getting everything in the game? If it's everything in the game, I'm not concerned about that. But I'm just talking about the mode itself. I hope it's not just a mode.
Can he capitalize on it?
After some of the things we've seen in this ring, JR, I think we'd better remind the folks at home not to try this stuff themselves.
That's for damn sure.
Where you going?
There's the tag, JR.
Howard?
He reversed it.
I guess it didn't matter if
There's
I
the
reversed
reversal.
it.
It's like he read his opponent's mind.
Bruh.
Take it from me. Rowdy Roddy Piper is a complex individual to meet you.
That's how you describe Piper, JR? Complex?
I suppose you could say that's a charitable way to put it, King.
That's putting it mildly. Piper's nuttier than a box of peanut brittle.
The impressive Johnny
Ron
Nitro
Killen's been to
has
come
certainly
heel
proven himself
next week
as a
on
tag
Raw.
team competitor as well as a
Heel?
singles competitor.
Hold on a second, JR. Every time I've heard you mention Nitro in the past, you've complained.
Pile driver. Come on, King. If anyone would recognize that one, it's you.
And if that sleeper hold isn't broken, that's exactly what could happen, JR.
It takes a while to get 100%
What an
complete in the
incredible
mode.
the tag is made.
Man,
He's a slippery devil.
do you think I can finish it in a day?
He countered that and made it look easy.
Let's say if I streamed all
The
day
tag has
tomorrow,
been
you
made,
think
and
I
now his
could?
partner's coming in.
Or no? Or would that be the
He's
Ross
not going to get
decision?
caught with
Should we
that
go
one.
to 09? Like, I don't know.
Man, is there...
He's
I don't
all
know what to
fired
do.
up now, King, and I'd hate to be on the receiving end.
I don't think his opponent's got a hope of hurting him now.
For over a decade, WWE fans have been through. Look at him feeding off the energy from this capacity crowd. He's unstoppable.
You can't ever count on these fans, JR. They're fickle, and they'll abandon you in a heartbeat.
I'm honestly not sure what to do now. I don't like
Talk about
that.
ruthless aggression. Look at the way these superstars have been going after each other.
They're not playing with kid gloves, that's for sure.
We knew we were going to see a heck of a match, but this might turn out to be... No. Go ahead and say it, JR.
Oh, that's
This
actually cool.
capacity crowd
Nice.
is solidly behind their superstar. Look at this.
Wow.
Aren't you
Could
going to
be any
Slim?
more biased, JR? How about some fair and balanced commentary?
I don't work tomorrow. I can still play for a
What does
good
he
like
think he's doing?
2 to
He's
3
just
hours
showing off for the crowd now.
before I think
He's
about
wrestling
going to
the
bed.
match his way, and I think it's going to pay off. Mark my words. What a reversal. Look out. There he goes.
On the win. How does he make that look so easy? I don't know if his opponent has what it takes to
1,
kick out.
2, 3.
You got to respect the commit.
He's going to be face for sure. If anything, neutral. He's like too much to be a heel right now.
There's no love lost between these two.
Not only are they not on the same page, they're not even in the same book.
My God.
I always knew Piper was crazier than a pet coon.
I don't think Piper's partner approves of the way Hot Rod handled the situation.
Well, that's one way to get a snap of a...
Oh, dang. I thought my freaking game crashed.
Piper's always known how to make an impact.
Call me crazy.
I think,
but I think that's leading man
you
material
should
right there.
save the game for a part of today. Then we can come back after a month or weeks just for today. You might be right, because we only got 2% complete, and we started this stream when? Pretty much at 6. So we've been playing for like 3 hours pretty much, or close to 3 hours, and we only got 2% complete. Dang. Maybe go to 09 tomorrow then? Maybe? Or definitely go to 09 tomorrow. I would guess so. Like, I don't even, bro, I don't even know what to say.
Hey, I'm sorry about what I had to do out there, but I needed to land this role, understand? Everything I wanted. I just reached out and took. That's the only way you get anywhere in this damn business. And I guess that's your last lesson, kid. You want to learn something else? You go out there in the ring Sunday and you figure it out.
Yeah, maybe 2009. Yeah, I think it's definitely 2009 at that point. So we just play as much as we can tonight on this, and then we'll come back to it at some point later. How's that? But you guys might have to bring it up if we go back to this game. You guys gonna have to bring it up. I might forget that we even stopped playing it at that point. That's completely up to y'all if y'all want to see it or not. But like, yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. I usually like finishing games. I usually just hate the fact that I play a roll of games and not be able to finish one. But this is just something different, man. This is I don't even know. I don't know if this is even worth finishing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how. For people that have finished it, how satisfying it is to even obtain 100%.
Good luck this Sunday. Personally, I'm hoping you come out on top and earn the contract, but I hope you understand that I can't let my personal feelings get in the way of business.
I was not expecting. Well, actually, I was expecting to go to 09 tomorrow because I did not think this would take as long as it is.
Vengeance is where I'm finally going to prove I'm a main event player, and I'm going to do it by stepping over your broken body.
What? Why he say it like that? Why he say it like that, bro?
There's no way you're walking out of Vengeance with that movie contract. You know that, right?
Isaiah, what's up, man? I won't forget I'll tell you on the on Discord for a notification. Sure. At least we attempted to play it though. That's something I give myself for this because I could have literally just skipped it, but I'm glad I actually went to it. Bro, I never got 100%. How long does it take? That's my question. Does it literally take you playing 24 hours? He sounded like he's gay. Yo. That's actually insane. He did not sound right when he said it. A ladder match. Fatal 4-way. Finally, a different match. This is going to be a lot for just one day. Think about it.
Welcome to Vengeance.
And I can't wait for tonight's ladder match, JR.
A WWE Films contract is on the line. 3 of Raw's top superstars want it.
Not to mention one of the greatest legends of all time.
How much
4
of a grind?
superstars, 1 contract. It all happens tonight.
Could y'all imagine if I put in all my time and never done a stream or anything else but played this? Yeah, I'm gonna have to pass. I'm gonna have to pass. God dang, bro, that actually messes with my head now. I don't like that.
He's a dangerous,
and it's not like it's that good.
And he knows that a victory tonight.
That's the point about it. You know what I'm saying? It's not like it's that
but
good.
He's been getting picked apart for weeks by 2 of his opponents, and then he got bushwhacked by his own partner last week. How much can he really have left?
And I don't see me playing this off stream, so.
He's enjoyed a great deal of success by making smart decisions about who to team with. But he's here on his own tonight.
And this is the true test of any superstar. You can play the politics or jump guys in the parking lot or whatever, but when it comes right down to it, you need to be able to get it done in the ring.
Over the course of his legendary career, he's blindsided opponent after opponent with his unpredictable nature. And that might make him the most dangerous superstar.
That's why it's called
in this
24/7,
match.
Mo. I honestly thought it was just
called
called that to be called that. To be
and
honest
that's
with you.
absolutely true.
Like I said, I didn't
what
play
he's
a lot
gonna
of
do
08,
next, and
at
that
least
makes it
24/7
impossible
mode
to
as a
defend
kid.
yourself against it.
I didn't know what the mode was about. I didn't know how long it took. I thought I was just going to go into the stream and be able to play like at least 25%, 50% through it. I didn't know. I did not know that. It takes 15 to 25 hours or 25 to 30 hours to complete this mode. That definitely can be done. We definitely can do that if it takes that amount of time. But it's going to have to be on another day when I have more days off.
A man who has been
For sure.
absolutely relentless in his pursuit of the WWE Films contract.
He's no stranger to main events, JR, and I wouldn't be surprised one bit to see him walk out of here with the win and the movie contract.
I spit in the face of people who don't want to be cool.
Imagine somebody doing a speed run at SBR in 2008. Bro. It can be done. I'm not like, I can literally play this every day, but I know that wouldn't be good for this channel. It definitely would not be good for this channel, in my opinion. That's the problem. Like, would I mind doing it? I wouldn't honestly mind doing it, but I can see it getting boring for me. And I honestly can see it getting boring for
I don't
you.
think these superstars have any intention of taking it easy on each other.
If I was
tonight.
that determined, I definitely would do it, but I'm not that determined.
I think these fans would be disappointed if they didn't go all out.
Well, that's easy for the fans to say. They've never set foot inside that ring.
No, but they spend their...
It's just cool to play it
Come
for
on,
the stream,
stop this guy
I would
before
say.
he really gets going.
I don't think that's going to happen, King. He's built up too much momentum to be stopped now.
Oh, no. I don't like the looks of this.
He's got the fans behind him, King, and his opponent had better watch out.
It definitely is a long season mode.
Turn the tables on his opponent with that one.
He's not going to get caught with that one.
If we play for this long, if we haven't gotten nowhere near close yet,
Hurt my feelings one
yeah,
bit to see Nitro taking down a peg or three.
definitely
here tonight.
agree.
What have you got? What does he think he's doing? He's just showing off for the crowd now.
He's wrestling the match his way.
I never
think it's
played
gonna
this mode in
pay
the
off,
past
mark
though.
my
That was my whole thing.
Look
I
at
did
this.
not think
Look at this. You talk
at
about a
all,
house of
not
fire.
for a second,
They're
that this
seeing
would
it
take
right here.
longer than
Yeah? Well, somebody better
any
put out
other
that fire, or
mode,
this one's not
pretty
gonna end
much.
well.
Look at him feeding off the energy from this capacity crowd. He's unstoppable.
You can't ever count on these fans, JR. They're fickle, and they'll abandon you in a heartbeat.
What a reversal.
You can look at
You're like
any
a weapon or
professional
something.
sport you want, JR, and you won't find more incredible athletes than the WWE superstars.
You're not wrong, King. They compete every week until they are physically incapable of continuing. If I live to be 100, I'll never understand why they leave so many damn weapons under the ring. It's almost like they want the superstars to use them on each other.
Oh, no! This is terrible!
What a vicious chair shot!
That chair was never meant to be used like that, JR.
I've got a feeling that this has all the makings of an instant classic.
That's probably just gas, JR.
That's probably
Well,
just
I did have
gas.
some good old Oklahoma barbecue before tonight's show, but I don't think that's it.
I think someone's going for a high-risk move, JR.
Oh, boy. The adrenaline is pumping. I think this could be the beginning of the end.
No, it can't end like this. Come on, do something, quick.
This capacity crowd is solidly behind their superstar. Oh, man, I think we're about to see a high-risk move here.
Oh!
Take it
Get
from
this
me.
guy, get this guy, get
Rowdy
this guy.
Roddy Piper. Both superstars are fighting to stay on the ladder.
I can't see. I can't see. Oh my
I
goodness.
understand why you like Carlito so much, JR. What, did he lie to you and tell you that you were cool or something?
I've never been accused of being...
It's gonna be a long way down for one of these two superstars.
Bro, Jeff dead.
I think it's pretty obvious which way this one's gonna go, JR.
Well, from my perspective, this is still anybody's match.
I'd like to see things from your perspective, JR.
Oh my
But I'd have to
God.
get my head out of my rear end first.
And Lord knows it's been up there for so long that that would be no easy feat.
Any superstar shows the slightest hint of weakness, they've lost the match.
That's for sure. No matter how beat up you are, you can't
Oh,
ever
wow.
let your opponent know the extent of your injuries.
And that's easier said than done, JR.
Ron Killings cut his
Human
hair
body
off
can
to
only
let
absorb
fans
so much
know that
punishment.
R-Truth is gone. And he is going to be more serious and stop doing all the comedy and funny stuff.
Now the fans start to cheer for him. Now that he's in the driver's seat.
Come on, King. He's had the crowd behind him all match. And now it's paying
snap.
off.
Whoever loses this fight might just lose the match too, JR. They're really going after each other, JR.
He's all fired up now.
Dude!
And I'd hate to be on the receiving end.
I don't think his opponent's got a hope of hurting him now. These
This
superstars
freaking
are beating the
Carlito,
heck
man.
out of each other, and this crowd can't get enough of it.
It's what they paid to
No,
see,
I was feeling
King, and
uncomfortable
they're
when he
getting
cut
their
his hair
money's
because it
worth
made my
tonight.
scalp itch
A
for some
fist
reason.
fight, 15
It made me
feet in
feel
the
like
air.
my hair was
This isn't
getting
gonna
cut.
be pretty.
Like, I thought my dress was cut, bro, at that point. At least it felt
WWE's
like it.
traveled to just about every country. And Jeff Hardy's got fans in every single one.
He's a one-of-a-kind phenomenon, no doubt about it.
He countered that and made it look easy. This is Raw action at its finest. That's why Raw is the #1
Dang.
brand of sports entertainment.
You got that right, JR. You're not going to see this kind of action on SmackDown.
Not on SmackDown or anywhere else. There's nothing else out there that can come close to the excitement of seeing the Raw superstars perform live.
I don't think that these superstars have even contemplated the fact that they might lose.
I'm sure they have. That's not the kind of attitude you come in with and expect to pick up the win.
You're right about that, JR. If you can't see yourself having your arm raised by the referee when it's over, don't bother showing up.
What an incredible performance.
Bro,
by
he
these
is hurt.
phenomenal
It's taking him
superstars.
forever to get up.
Did you expect anything
Which
less,
is
JR?
realistic. I'll give
I
him
mean,
that.
look who's in the ring right now.
No, I didn't, King. I had high expectations, and I'm happy to say that he must be looking for a weapon of some kind. Good grief! I don't care how tough you are. A chair shot is a chair shot.
And you can't take too many of those and expect to continue. There's the reversal. Oh my gosh, look at all that blood. That's gonna leave a mark.
Oh, wow.
What a brutal match! The referee should step in there and stop this thing.
What? Are you crazy? It's just getting good, JR.
Oh my God.
I don't think Johnny Nitro's winning over any fans here tonight.
Nitro's not worried about impressing the fans, JR. He doesn't need to try. Have you ever seen him outside the ring without a beautiful woman on his arm?
Well,
hopefully we
I'm
get
glad
a
that
title
Nitro's
shot
so
after this weird ass
successful with the
storyline.
ladies.
No, for real,
But
bro.
last I knew, that wasn't the way to rise through the ranks of the
Bro, don't
WWE.
climb the ladder.
I don't think I've ever seen a superstar stay one step ahead of his opponents the way that Rowdy did, King.
You never know what to expect. It's like he says, just when they think they've got all the answers, I change the questions. Oh boy, these top rope moves can go either way. This has gone beyond just being a match, JR. I think these superstars genuinely hate each other.
There's no love lost between these competitors.
So long, ref.
Oh, wow. It wouldn't let me
It's going
target
to be a
Carlito.
while before the referee gets up from that. Oh, no. The referee's been knocked out. This can't be good.
Are you kidding? Now anything goes. It doesn't get any better than that, JR.
My God, look at the intensity of these superstars battling 15 feet of... Oh, no! It looks like he's donned the proverbial crimson mask.
There's so much blood, the Red Cross ought to be sponsoring this one, JR.
I don't know if he's even going to be able to finish this match.
You dirty for that!
I've had many opportunities to see Carlito up close and
Oh
in
my
person,
God.
and I have to tell you, I'm impressed with what this kid brings to the table.
What's that exactly? A bunch of half-chewed apples? What's so cool about that?
I tell you what's cool, King, and that's the charisma and athletic ability of this second-generation superstar.
Sorry, JR, but I just don't see it. Maybe... Wow, what a shot! He's been busted wide open. That's gonna need stitches for sure.
Stitches, hell, that might mean the end of this match. He's risking serious injury.
Why we need
by
a ref in the
continuing
ring?
to compete.
There's no rewards without risk, JR. And these are WWE superstars. They're not gonna stop the match just because of a little blood.
The referee is out, King. Will we see someone take advantage?
I'd be disappointed in them if they didn't, JR. This is a great opportunity.
Up the turnbuckle he goes. I hope he knows what he's doing.
Oh my God.
Whoops. There goes the referee.
Oh, man. And now there's no one to keep order in this matchup. The referee is down. And now there's no one to maintain order in this match.
We need a ladder
These
out.
referees, JR. They seem to be awfully fragile.
Oh, you suck.
Well, from the looks of things, it's not hard to tell how this one's gonna go.
Oh my God, the
What are
way
you
he
talking about,
landed.
King? I think this is still an extremely competitive match that could go either way.
You know, JR, it's obvious that the only exercise you get is stretching the truth or jumping to conclusions.
Well, judging from the shape I'm in, I don't appear to be doing too much of either, King. You're looking pretty fit, though, I must say.
You gotta respect the commitment and the dedication
I'm
of
trying.
these superstars to their
I'm
careers.
trying.
No question about it, King. Every superstar on the roster has had to make more sacrifices than any other professional athlete I know.
It really is like being married to your career. There's not much room for anything else.
And marriage is a subject which you happen to be something of an authority. Isn't that right, King?
Come on now, JR.
Oh God.
A man doesn't know what true happiness is until he's married. And then it's too late.
This match is going to continue until someone's completely
Dang.
debilitated. And considering the resiliency of these superstars, that's not going to be easy.
That's for sure. No one in this match is going down without a fight.
And I wouldn't expect any less from them, King. Like them or not, you've got to respect the tenacity of each and every WWE superstar. It's great to hear the fans come alive every time Jeff Hardy sets foot in the ring.
Yeah, but I can do without all of his shrieking female fans.
Oh, you suck.
Sounds like someone's a little jealous. I'm sure you wouldn't mind nearly as much if they were shrieking at you.
Oh my God. This is chaotic.
I think the thing that impresses me most about Nitro is his confidence. Wouldn't you say so, JR?
Well, you can call it confidence, but I call it cockiness. And as far as
whoever loses this fight is going to take a heck of a fall, JR. It's a long way down for whoever loses this fight, JR. That's put in.
One of the commentators said you look good, as I may.
All due respect to Piper,
As I may say.
I can see why you might think that, King.
I don't know if they did, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
They just don't make them like Roddy Piper anymore, JR. Sometimes I think that's a good thing.
This match is crazy right now.
I talked to these superstars backstage before the match, and I don't think I've ever seen competitors so ready to get it on.
And that's coming through loud and clear here tonight in this
Come on,
match.
get up.
They're not taking it easy on each other either.
It's been said a million times.
Oh my God.
This isn't ballet. Ruthless aggression is the name of the game.
Whoever wins this fight might just win the match.
After some of the things we've seen in this ring, JR, I think we'd better remind the folks at home not to try this stuff themselves.
That's for damn sure, King. The WWE superstars are trained professionals.
And even they don't walk away from every match in the best shape.
They sure don't.
Oh, man! Did you hear that chair shot, JR?
I'd be surprised if there was a single person in this arena who didn't, King.
Get out my ring.
These superstars are in terrific
Oh my
shape,
God.
and that comes as no surprise whatsoever.
No kidding. He's climbing the turnbuckle. What's he up to? I think these superstars have a legitimate beef with each other, JR.
So do I, King. I'm not so sure their issues with
Oh
each
my
other
God.
are going to be solved with one match.
I hope not. I'd love to see them go at it again and again. They know there's not enough room for both of them up there.
Bro.
Jeff Hardy's aerial offense
Nice.
is amazing, but if you can,
I don't know how you
halfway to beat
tear it down.
That might be true, but as many of his opponents have proven, that's easier said than done.
I swear.
Boy, it must burn you up to see a cocky young superstar like Nitro do so well here in the WWE, JR.
I think everyone should get what they deserve, King. Nitro deserves
Oh my God.
rewarded for his athletic ability. But if he keeps
Oh my
walking
God.
around like he's God's gift,
No!
I think he deserves to be proven wrong.
That was so close. Come on,
Man,
get up.
Is there even going to be anything left of these superstars by the time
Oh
they're
my
done?
God.
Not if they have their way, King. Everything they came in here with tonight is going to be left in that ring, mark my words.
I hope these fans appreciate it, JR. These superstars are putting it all on the line for them right here tonight.
Dude.
I can't tell if these people love Piper or hate him or love to hate him, JR.
He stirs up some very complex emotions, that's for sure. No matter how you feel about it, you got to respect Roddy Piper. Boy, what a match. I wouldn't even hazard a guess as to who's going to win this thing.
What? Have you got both your contacts in one
Oh
eye,
no!
JR? It's been obvious to me since the start of the match.
Oh, really?
Bro,
Well,
Paulina.
why don't you just enlighten the rest of us, King?
No way. I can already...
I know y'all just didn't let this man climb the ladder, but every time I climbed the ladder, y'all made sure I got tore down. That's crazy.
He did it! He overcame 3 other superstars to earn the WWE Films contract.
And that doesn't surprise me one bit. He was my pick all along.
And his opponent is not taking this decision well.
He's gone crazy. Somebody better get this guy a straitjacket.
What
Yo.
an unbelievable match that was. The fans certainly got their money's worth.
Yeah, and let's hope they'll all buy tickets to his movie, too.
Well, I can bet I can name one superstar who won't be at the premiere.
Yeah, after his performance here tonight, I don't think they'll let him anywhere near a red carpet.
I just want a title, man. Why are we competing for films contracts? You know what? Good match. It was a really good one. I will say it was a good match. Ladder matches are not my strong suit.
There's no way you're walking out of vengeance.
Okay. Dude.
I have to say, I'm sorry that you won't be our next leading man, and I'm more than a little disappointed. But that's show business. Better luck next time.
That's crazy. No, that's not cool.
I understand that you're a franchise player on Raw, and I respect that. Just like I'd hope you'd respect ECW's extremists. But since you obviously don't, I'm going to arrange for some respect to be beaten into you by one of our hardcore, chair-swinging, back-breaking maniacs.
What? Oh, oh. Oh my God. A ECW Extreme Rules match on Monday Night Raw against the Legend, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Vengeance has come and gone, and the road to SummerSlam begins tonight. This is Oklahoma's own Jim Ross here with the King of Memphis,
MVP?
Jerry Lawler. And tonight, Raw takes on ECW.
Gregory Helms?
I can't believe our general manager would allow extremely crappy wrestling to appear on Raw.
And from what we've
Rey
read,
Mysterio.
our Raw representative might agree with your assessment
Brother Matt.
of ECW.
How could he not? ECW's second rate, and Raw's going to prove it tonight.
Wait. What the heck?
You're looking at one of the most
Question:
dangerous
what do you
men
get
in
for
sports
finishing
entertainment.
this mode?
Yeah, none of those ECW
Does anybody know?
superstars have any respect for their opponents, or themselves for that matter.
This one. This mode.
And the opponent, the suicidal, homicidal, genocidal,
You get.
death-defying Sabu.
What do you get? And how do you get cash? Because I was just looking at the WWE shop earlier too. How do you get cash? You get street cred. Yo. Like, what do you get out of this? Is this on the Xbox 360? Yes. Yes, it is. I think you would get a trophy. That's it? Awards.
This is Jim Ross here with Jerry the King Lawler, and we welcome you to live
He
Raw
going for
action
weapons. I gotta get
from
weapons too, bro.
Providence, Rhode Island.
Can you believe how loud these fans are, JR? They know they're about to see the greatest superstars in sports entertainment.
You're not wrong, King. The Raw superstars never fail to impress. And
Pop.
I can't wait to get started.
Pop.
What a shot! I don't
Pop.
think that was ever meant to be used like that.
Come on, JR. Everything in WWE is meant to be used like that. After some of the things we've seen in this ring, JR, I think we'd better remind the folks at home not to try this stuff themselves.
That's for damn sure, King. The WWE superstars
Oh, wow.
are trained professionals.
And even they don't walk away from every match in the best shape.
They sure don't. We've seen more than one superstar taken out of here on a stretcher.
He's going up, JR. This could be big. Oh, sure. Now
Woo!
the fans start to cheer for him. Now that he's
Yerp.
in the driving seat.
Come on, King. He's had the crowd behind him all match, and now it's paying off. This capacity crowd is solidly behind their superstar. Look at this.
Wow. Could you be any more biased, JR? How about some fair and balanced commentary?
It's great to hear the fans come alive.
Ooh!
Wow, what a shot! He's been busted wide open. That's gonna need stitches for
Wait,
sure.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Stitches,
whoa, whoa,
hell.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
That
whoa,
might mean
whoa.
the end of this match. He's risking serious injury
Whop.
by continuing
Whop.
to compete.
There's no reward without risk,
Yo.
JR. And these
Whop.
are WWE superstars. They're not gonna stop the match just because of a little blood. Uh-oh. Come on. You gotta stop this guy before he really gets going.
I don't think that's going to happen. Up the turnbuckle he goes. I hope he knows what he's doing.
He's going for the pin.
1, 2, 3. Sabu is one of the most dangerous.
It unlocks characters, championship belts, and other unlockable content after you finish them up. Bet. Okay.
Oh, man. It looks like he may have come off the worst for wear here.
I hope that leg isn't seriously injured.
We won't know until he gets it checked out, but I sincerely hope not.
And if it is, we've got ECW to blame for injuring one of our guys.
All the more
This game is
reason
wild.
for Raw
All
to have
of them pretty
nothing
much
to do
were,
with them
man.
from now on. What are you
Is it
talking
really
about?
worth it though?
This looks like
I
an
don't even
open
know
shot
if it's
on Raw
worth
to
it
me.
because I honestly think if I really wanted to play with those characters, I can get it modded, bro. I don't know if it's worth completing this. I don't, bro. I can kind of see why it was hated on. It's a bit of a grind. I'm not gonna lie. A bit is an overstatement, but it's a grind. Bruh. He telling me to heal up. Read the other comment. What other comment you have? GMO allows players to manage their own WWE brand, make staff decisions, schedule those events, and more. Those are things after you complete the mode. Bro, like, I hate this. I would hate to just hate on this game, but like, god dang, man. That'd be the biggest grind of my life. It's crap. It feels repetitive. Like, I know I don't have to play it if I don't like it, but like, I do want to play it, but I don't at the same time. I don't know if you guys get what I'm saying, but like, dang, man. A tables match versus CM Punk. Stephanie McMahon might come back to management here at Raw. Show you this is not the case. Bro said get back to work. What else do we got to read? Oh. I don't know, bro. Do we have to skip a week until we get... Bro, what do we do? What are we supposed to do about that, bro? Like... Bro, like... This is the WWE shop stuff here. Can be purchased after defeating The Rock in a match using Steve Austin on Legend difficulty. What the heck?
I've got to say, I'm not too pleased that you're inviting...
I don't know what to do. Okay. I guess we're going to have to wrestle Andrew.
Welcome to Monday Night Raw, everybody. We're entering week 2 of the Raw ECW rivalry. Boomer Sooner, everybody. Jim Ross and Jerry Lawler at ringside. And it sounds like our champion wants another piece of ECW.
Well, after the way he limped away from last week's match, his pride is on the line.
He narrowly avoided serious injury last week. I hope his luck holds.
It's a risk, but he's our champion, and he's got to stand up for Raw.
He's taken exception to our champion's comments about ECW, and he's determined to beat some respect into him tonight.
There's nothing wrong with running your mouth, as long as you can back it up, JR.
At least we're getting a bit of a switch up in the match. I feel like I have to come back to this like every other like month or something. I'm terrible. That's actually crazy. No Pepsi or Cobra Commander tattoos. No, does not seem like it, so. Alright. Let's get into it.
What a counter!
And of course, our reversal.
I don't think these superstars have any intention of taking it easy on each other tonight.
That's not what they signed up for, King.
Uh-oh. Come on. You got to stop this guy before he really gets going.
Those Bulldogs
I
go
don't think
crazy.
that's going to happen, King. He's built up too much momentum to be stopped now. What an incredible performance by these phenomenal superstars.
Did you expect anything less, JR? I mean, look who's in the ring right now.
No, I didn't, King. I had high expectations, and I'm happy to say that this match has exceeded them all. These superstars are going to put each other through wrestling hell tonight.
They've already got a pretty good start on
what's
that,
on my
JR.
mind right now is how to go about
Look
this.
at this.
Dude, I play this just every other
You're
like
seeing
week,
it right
month,
here.
like
Yeah, well,
I'm
somebody
trying to
better
figure out
put
what to do.
that fire, or this one's not going to end well. Oh no, I don't like the looks of this.
He's got the fans behind him, King, and his opponent had better watch out.
What does he think he's doing? He's just showing off for the crowd now.
He's wrestling the match his way, and I think it's going to pay off, mark my words. He countered that and made it look easy.
Did you ever think you'd be watching these superstars compete against each other here tonight, JR?
I had a feeling their paths are going to cross sooner or later, and I'm glad I'm here to see it.
Me too. It almost makes it worth having to sit next to you and listen to those corny expressions of yours. What the heck is a government mule anyway?
It's what you get beat,
Mike.
Mike. We're in the middle of a slobber knock.
He was getting there to that
If you
one
don't have
word.
the guts to stick around,
He was getting there.
you might run
He
like
lucky.
a
He
scalded
lucky.
dog with a case of the liver tape.
All right, enough. I'm getting a translator before I have to come out here with you again.
We don't do that in the chat.
Sounds like this crowd's got something on their minds, King.
Oh,
Who cares
stop.
about them, JR? Look what's going on in the ring.
That went nowhere. I've got a feeling that
I can't
this
believe
has
I was
all
just
the
looking at my
makings of
screen
an
and then I looked
instant
down and I
classic.
seen what
That's
he was
probably
typing.
just gas, JR.
Well, I did have some good old Oklahoma barbecue before tonight's show, but I don't think that's it. WWE's travel to just, he's going up. This could backfire.
Ah, crap.
Oh boy, the adrenaline is pumping. I think this could be the beginning of the end.
No, it can't end like this. Come on, do something quick.
Play this after 5 weeks each. That could work. I mean, if you bring it up, I'll stream
You know,
it for
King,
sure.
CM Punk certainly has his fair share of fans, particularly
We
of
use
the
that word.
female persuasion.
We
He's
never
not the
use that
only
word
one.
ever.
Just last night,
He's
Of
all
course
fired up
not,
now,
like-
King, and I'd hate to be on the
I had to hurry up and
receiving
get
end.
him gone from the
I don't
chat,
think his
bro. Like,
opponent's got a hope of hurting him
you don't
now.
do that.
Look at him feeding off the
That's
energy
common
from this
sense.
capacity crowd.
Apparently
He's
he didn't have
unstoppable.
any, so
You can't ever count on these fans, JR. They're fickle.
he got there. He was so close.
Show off
He
all
was
you
so
want,
close. He
but
got
it's not
there,
gonna win
man.
you the match.
No, but getting the crowd behind you.
We
can
knew
certainly
what he
give
was
you the
saying,
edge.
but he almost spelled it out.
Boy, what a match. I wouldn't even hazard a guess as to who's going to win.
I didn't even
this
give him an
thing.
opportunity. Just get him out.
Have you got both your contacts
I didn't even
in
give him
one
an
eye, JR?
opportunity.
It's been obvious to me since the start of the match.
Oh, really? Well, then, why don't you just enlighten the rest of us, King?
No way. I can already tell this is
What are
gonna
you
be a
playing
great
out
match,
there?
and I
09
don't wanna
Rose
ruin the ending for
WrestleMania?
you.
Yeah, might as
You're
well
too
start
kind,
that tomorrow.
King. You're
I might as well
also
start
full
that
of
tomorrow.
horse manure, as far as I can tell.
I'm just glad that I started on this at least a little bit. So now that I know what this
I
is
tell
all
you,
about,
King,
I don't know everything
sometimes
still
I
about
get
this game.
exhausted just
but-
watching these superstars compete.
I guess
What do you
over
mean,
time
JR?
we might just
I
come
don't
back
think
and
most
play
people
it just to
appreciate
see
what incredible
what we can
There's
do
no
with it.
room for error when you're on the top rope.
Because I want to be different. Like, some people will probably never play this game
Many
again
superstars show the
after
slightest hint of weakness,
playing it
they've
as long
lost
as
the
I
match.
have for this
That's
stream
for
today.
this capacity
I'm saying
crowd
some
is
people, as
solidly
in a lot of
behind
people, because this
their
game,
superstar.
let's
Look
be
at
real.
this.
This game
Wow.
is
Could you be any more biased, JR? How about some fair and
Not
balanced commentary? Oh no,
rated well,
this is
let's say,
terrible. You can't
by
let your
a lot of
opponent
people.
build this kind of momentum.
Well, all I can
It's
say
very,
is someone's
it's
been
very
eating
few
their
out there that
vitamins
give
and
this
saying
game
their
like the
prayers.
recognition it deserves. But I'm trying to give it a chance.
Textbook reversal there.
SmackDown's not good this week. I'm going to be this.
Fans, JR.
You can
It should
fool
be.
some of the people all of the time, and all the people some of the time, but there's no fooling the WWE
I don't know
fans
what
at
word
all.
y'all referring to, but I'm guessing it's not good all the way. It was a guy in the chat. His name was like Chris Benoit. It was not spelt the same way, but how people say it nowadays, Chris Benoit. But
Better than being put through the
this dude was in the chat and he put no good worthless, and then he put NIGG, and he got to the GG, and then that's when I looked at it as I was playing the game. I was like, bro, we gotta get him out of here. I'm looking down at it. I'm side. I hit it with a side eye. I seen it. I was like, bro, I gotta get him out of here.
Why do you always have to ruin a perfectly good argument by bringing facts into it? I talked to these superstars backstage before the match, and I don't think I've ever seen competitors so ready to get it on.
And that's coming through loud and clear here tonight in this match. They're not taking it easy on each other either.
It's been said a million times, but I'll
Like,
say
it's
it
common
again.
sense not to do
This
that type of
isn't
stuff. That's
ballet.
what I said, like
Ruthless
positively in the
aggression
chat,
is
bro.
the name of the game. Oh, sure. Look at that. He's busted wide open. This is great.
I don't know what's so great about watching a human being brutalized like this.
Come on, JR. You know this isn't ballet.
Oh!
We're seeing another phenomenal performance here by the straight-edge extremist CM Punk.
So hold on. What does straight edge mean exactly?
It means that Punk has decided to enjoy life without the use of drugs or alcohol, King. And it's a choice I respect for him.
Wow.
Oh, wow. People are still doing that stuff like that in 2025. Yes, and then he's behind a profile picture. You don't know like what race he actually is. It does not matter what race he is, but like you shouldn't be saying that at all. You should know when to say it and not to say it,
It's
and
not
you
easy,
shouldn't really
JR.
be saying it.
There's
Period.
no off season. It's not like you've got 6 months to recover after WrestleMania.
That's for damn sure. And that's why I don't think there can be any doubt in anyone's
Which
mind
is crazy.
that the superstars
I'm not mad
of
about it, but I'm just glad I
WWE
caught it
are the
before this dude
greatest
would have just been
athletes
all up in the
world.
chat.
These superstars are in terrific shape, and that comes as no surprise whatsoever.
No kidding. If you don't have that conditioning, you're not going to last long in a match.
You sure aren't. And that's only one of the many reasons I try to stay out of the ring whenever possible.
You talk about ruthless aggression. Look at the way these superstars have been going after each other.
They're not playing with kid
The
gloves,
super kick.
that's for sure.
We knew we were going to see a heck of a match, but this might turn out to be... No. Go ahead and say it, JR.
All right, I will. I think this one's got all the makings of a bona fide slobber knocker.
You can look at any professional sport you want, JR, and you won't find more incredible athletes than the WWE superstars.
Come on, get
You're
out,
not
get
wrong,
out.
King. They compete every week until they are physically incapable of continuing. There's no off-season in the WWE.
We're not talking about running a ball down a field or slapping a puck into a net. This is serious physical competition.
It sure is. The toughest athletes in the world.
Well, if Jay
are
comes
on
to
the
SmackDown to work
WWE
with
roster.
Jimmy, I mean, he
And
could.
That's a fact.
I think people are forgetting that, you know, they try to do a brand split, but they completely
Well, these superstars
completely
able to
scrapped the
withstand
rules.
tonight.
People were allowed to just go to whatever show they want to. And they still try to play the card sometimes, but like,
But I can guarantee you, they're gonna
everybody
leave
knows
it
it's
all
done.
in the ring. Oh,
they
boy.
try to play that
These fans
card
have
where
got
Raw,
something on their
SmackDown,
minds,
superstars
Well,
can't
they
go to
paid for their
SmackDown.
tickets,
Like,
King,
that mess,
and they've got a
that
right
mess
to
kills
say
me sometimes,
whatever
bro.
they want. I'm not so sure this one's about winning or losing anymore. I think
Back
it's
from
no
eating
more
dinner. By the way,
personal than
why are there some
Of course
messages
it's
here?
personal, JR.
Because somebody came into the chat and then they was literally about to spell out the whole N word up in the chat. He was spelling out word letter by letter.
He might be heading back to ECW with a concussion.
Serves him right, trying to embarrass Raw's champion like that.
Well, I hate to see an injury happen to any superstar or extremist for that matter.
Jimmy Wayne
Now,
Yang.
there's no question that Raw can get extreme with the best of them.
That's for sure. That was a slobber knocker of a match, and I'm just glad our champion seems to have escaped injury.
And that should convince ECW to stay off of Raw from now on.
Now I got a question for you guys right now. Are y'all bored of this? Are y'all bored of this, or are y'all enjoying it? Like, I don't know how you guys feel about this. That's something I gotta think about every day as well when I stream. What do you guys think right now of this? From so far from what the beginning I played all the way to now, and we still 2%. I know it's some other stuff that I gotta do, but
Finally, this ECW nonsense is behind us, and we can get down to business. Namely, putting together Raw's matches for SummerSlam. You're definitely in the mix, but I've got my eye on a few other superstars too. I'll keep you posted.
but I'm not sure. You said you enjoy it? Okay, I'm glad you are. Okay, so what do I need to do? Do I need to do this training stuff? Strength exercise. Why not? Oh, snap. I didn't think we was actually going to be wrestling a match. This might not work out. You don't gotta put him in timeout, Slay. I already, I banned him. That ain't nothing for timeout right there. That's a ban. That's a ban. You not use common sense and you come into the chat with that nonsense, bro. That's a ban. That is no consideration for a timeout. There's no thinking about a timeout. That's an instant ban. So if you ever see somebody just putting that into the chat, just get them going. I don't care if I lose a subscriber because I just banned somebody. I don't care. I don't care. That's not. I'm not worried about subscribers. I would like to get to 1,000, but if I'm just having like people like that subscribe to me, nah, I don't want them. I don't want them. I want positivity. I don't mind a little debate where we kind of just get into it or what we like and don't like, but yeah, I'm not with that. Not with that. Oh. Speed exercise, stamina exercise, technicals. Let's see. Oh, I had to do grapples. That's so odd, dude. Activities. It said Masters. Masters is a said I was afraid of the Raw roster. What else we got? 5 more subscribers to 900 if I calculated correctly. Dope. Let's go. Time to take a vacation.
The beating you're going to get on Raw this week is just a taste of what you can expect from everyone you face at SummerSlam. If I were you, I wouldn't even show up.
What have you done? I don't know what you gotten yourself into. Jeff Hardy versus Masters.
Welcome to Raw, everybody. We're less than 2 months from SummerSlam. Hello again, everybody. I'm good old JR Jim Ross alongside the Hall of Famer.
This is a big
Jerry
stream,
the King
man.
Lawler at ringside.
35
And
likes.
tonight,
I appreciate
the
it.
champion faces his potential challenger.
And that's going to be a great match. But I'm just glad we're over that ECW nonsense.
One can only hope so, Kingfish. The challenger should be focused on his title match.
Absolutely. The champ's no pushover, and you'll see that tonight.
It's a Legends mode in this game, right? So, I'm trying to think.
If he has a good showing here,
Is that how you get?
well
Is that how you
himself
unlock the
the
Legends
chance to
through
be
like the
named
Legends mode?
#1 contender at SummerSlam.
And what better place to make your mark than at one of the biggest pay-per-views of the year?
Oh no. Yeah. He still got those interests. That's crazy. Yeah, okay. We're gonna get attacked, ain't we? Yup.
What the hell is this?
That ECW piece of trash is back, and he's assaulting the champ.
This is downright unforgivable. He's got no reason in the world to be out here.
Look out! There's another one. This is awful, JR.
For the love of God and everything
SBR
that's
09
good,
has
somebody
a
get out
OK
here and
roster.
stop
They have
this.
I don't
Santino.
know, JR. I think the
Dang!
damage might have been done.
Got cracked upside the head with a chair, man. They still got to wrestle the match. It's crazy. It said, wipe it up, champ. Wipe it up.
It's like he read his opponent's mind. Oh, no. I don't like the looks of this.
He's got the fans behind him, King, and his opponent had better watch out.
Roman Reigns to Paul Heyman, you better wipe him up and tell him no.
This match is going to continue until someone's completely debilitated. And considering the resiliency of these superstars, that's not going to be easy.
That's for sure. No one in this match is going down without a fight.
And I wouldn't expect any less from them, King. Like them or not, you've got to respect the tenacity of each and every WWE superstar. You're putting a lot on the line when you climb that turnbuckle.
I don't know if his opponent has one.
Oh my God!
Oh, sure. Now the fans start to cheer for him.
Oh!
He's in the driver's seat.
Come on, King.
There he goes. Up the turnbuckle. This could be really good or really bad. Oh, no. This is terrible. You can't let your opponent build this kind of momentum.
Well, all I can say is someone's been eating their vitamins and saying their prayers.
Punk.
I don't think I've ever
Punk,
seen
you
a guy
a loser,
as well put together
bro.
as the masterpiece. He really is like a work of art.
Look, I don't know art, but I know what I don't like, and I don't like Master's arrogance.
Well, from the looks of things, it's not hard to tell how this one's going to go.
What are you talking about, King? I think this is still an extremely oh boy, the adrenaline is pumping. I think this could be the beginning of the end.
No, it can't end like this. Come on, do something quick.
Oh, snap.
This capacity crowd is solidly
Maybe just keep
behind
missing your attacks,
their
bud.
superstar. Look at this.
Wow, could you be any more biased, JR? How about some fair and balanced commentary?
Look at this.
Boom.
Look at this. You talk about a house of fire, you're seeing it right here.
Yeah? Well, somebody better put out that fire, or this one's not going to end well.
Oh my God.
Jeff Hardy's a great singles competitor, but tag team action is where he really shines.
Not to take away from the Hardys' multiple tag team title reigns, but Jeff has also enjoyed great solo success as a European, hardcore, and intercontinental champion.
Why do you always have to ruin a perfectly good argument by bringing facts into it?
This capacity crowd is making their opinions known tonight.
They sure are, JR, and I love to hear it.
I don't want to take anything away from the Masterpiece's accomplishments, but don't you find that his attitude leaves you feeling a little nauseous?
You want me to say he's cocky? Fine, he's cocky, but he's earned the right to be.
I thought we was going to be submitted, dude.
I've got a feeling that this has all the makings of an instant classic.
That's probably just gas, JR.
Well, I did have some good old Oklahoma barbecue before tonight's show, but I don't think that's it.
What does he think he's doing? He's just showing off for the crowd now.
He's wrestling the match his way, and I think it's going to pay off, mark my words.
So the referee doesn't care about the
A
interference? Is it
Can he
like a no
capitalize on it?
DQ match or something? I think it's a normal match, but it don't freaking matter.
So, how do you think this one's
I
going to
don't
turn out,
think it
JR?
matters.
Honestly, King, I have absolutely no idea. Anything can happen here in the WWE.
But you've got to have a guess, right?
I might, but I'd rather keep it to myself if it's all the same to you, King. I think this crowd has decided to exercise the right of free speech.
God bless the First Amendment, JR.
Meltzer is an Osprey meat rider. He do be praising everything Ospreys do.
When you're on the
I'm
top
not even
rope.
gonna lie. He love him some Osprey.
He's got his opponent in a pinning predicament. 2, 3.
Got him.
After some of the things...
Oh, gosh.
Dang.
He's in a bad way. He's going to need some medical help.
What was he thinking? Trying to compete after the ECW ambush.
He's a proud man, Jerry, and I'm afraid his pride got the better of him.
You've got to pick your battle.
Evolution
Especially if you want
several.
to be the #1 contender.
What's going on?
I just hope his injuries are less severe than they appear to be.
Yeah, if he's hurt badly, he might have to forget about SummerSlam this year.
He put him to sleep, though, like, for real. The sound when he fell was funny. It caught me off guard because I thought, like, maybe Chris Masters would have been the one to fail because I looked up and I'm just seeing Jeff Hardy and I'm thinking it. It's not the expression on my face. It's just what I'm thinking in the moment. Because honestly, my face reaction had no reaction at all to that whatsoever.
Word in the locker room is that you're not even seriously injured. So you've got no reason not to work with me to get rid of ECW. I'd rather fight against you than with you, but it's obvious that's not going to happen until we take out the trash.
Now he talking about working together to get rid of ECW. This dude. It's time to put up or shut up. He gonna make a public challenge to ECW that I know Tommy Dreamer's ego would not won't let him ignore. Better be as healthy as you say you are because this is gonna get brutal, extremely brutal. Stephanie joining. We're gonna get this thing with ECW done right, but I need to know you still need to be careful through the match. It's all set. They managed to really screw things up for us, but I still plan on announcing Chris Masters is the #1 contender for after your hardcore tag team match with ECW. I can't afford him to have either of my top stars injured before SummerSlam. Bert said, couldn't lace my boots. What's up, loser? I admit it. You rang my bell a couple weeks ago, but I'm the guy responsible for you getting stretched out of the arena last week, so don't forget it. That's bro. Raw isn't ECW's league. That's, bro. So you're going to find out the hard way this week.
I wouldn't get too comfortable with this whole partner thing if I were you. After I carry you through the match and we send ECW home in the back of an ambulance, I'm coming after you next.
Hardcore tornado tag. I can get with that. Honestly, I can get with that. Maria.
We are just 6 weeks away from SummerSlam.
Elon Musk controlling WWE.
Hi,
It's
everybody.
crazy.
I'm your barbecue loving friend, good old JR Jim Ross, here with Jerry the King Lawler. And tonight, hopefully, Raw will solve its ECW problem once and for all.
I hope so. ECW
Wait, is
is
that
not even
Kenny?
in Raw's league, and all the cheap shots in the world won't change that.
No, but they could do some serious damage to our superstars.
That's why he's got.
I looked up. I said,
There's
huh?
no way ECW's leaving here in one piece.
I love that. I don't know if it was Survivor Series, like it was leading up to Survivor Series, but I love that segment with John Cena. It started off with John Cena in the ring. I think he had Bobby Lashley and somebody else in the ring with him.
Folks. The Raw team is composed.
We had the
of
Spirit
two
Squad
superstars,
came out. We had
each
Big
of
Show's
whom
team
believes
from
that he should be the
ECW.
number
We had
one contender.
DX
They've got
come
all
out
the way
with the
until
Hardy
SummerSlam
Boys.
to go after each other, JR. Tonight is all
Maybe the
about
Hardy
getting
Boys.
rid of
Did he come out with both the
ECW.
Hardy Boys or just Jeff? Maybe just Jeff, I think. But he had Dang, I can barely remember it, but that segment was pretty fire in my opinion. I forgot who else DX had. CM Punk. Was it Jeff Hardy and CM Punk? Y'all some wrestling gurus, bro. Y'all will probably remember.
From Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 275 pounds, Chris Masters. And the opponent,
Yo.
the suicidal, homicidal, genocidal, death-defying Sabu.
Bro look incredible in this game. Marlena.
He saw that one coming.
Ooh.
This has gone beyond just being a match, JR. I think these superstars genuine. He's bringing the hammer down, JR.
If I live to be 100, I'll never understand why they leave so many damn weapons under the ring. It's almost like they want the superstars to use them on each other. I've got a feeling, and what a slobber knocker of a shot with that sledgehammer.
That'll rearrange your facial features for sure, JR. Oh, man!
Oh.
Did you hear that chair shot, JR?
I'd be surprised
Oh.
if there was a single person in this arena.
I
who
forgot.
beat King.
I forgot about
Good
what
grief.
type of match this
I don't
actually
care
was.
how tough you are. A chair shot is a chair
He hit me
shot.
with the
You
GTS
can't take too many
already.
of those and expect to
Crazy
continue.
word.
What a vicious chair shot.
That chair was never meant to be used like that, JR.
Well, you can't ever accuse the WWE. Oh boy, the adrenaline is pumping. I think this could be the beginning of.
Near WCW
like
showcase.
this. Come on,
That'd
do
be fun.
something quick.
Rampage.
My God, that foreign object is certainly being put to good use.
It sure is. I wonder if the manufacturer ever thought it would. He's checking under the ring for weapons, JR. I wonder what he's gonna find.
I miss WCW. I haven't seen too much of WCW.
Every country, and Jeff Hardy's got fans in every single one.
Well, he's a one-of-a-kind
Melina is
phenomenon,
thick
no doubt about
nowadays.
it.
Bro. Indeed. I'm not gonna say you wrong.
CM Punk might be young, inexperienced, and wet behind the ears, but he's also...
What a shot! I don't think that was ever meant to be used like that.
Come on, JR.
Come on, reverse it
Everything
one
in
good
WWE is
time,
meant to be
man.
used like
Let's
that.
get a record going here.
You're not going to get
Yes,
it
we
back.
reversed it. Did that mean anything, though?
I don't want to take anything away from the Masterpiece's accomplishments, but good Lord, what an impact!
That's the way to do it. Keep going.
Damn,
So
ref.
long, ref. Sweet dreams.
It's going to be a while before the referee gets up from that.
Rev
Flat on your
down.
back with your
Rev
shoulders on
down.
the mat is no place to
Rev down.
Did you ever think you'd be watching these
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
JR?
I have a feeling their paths are going to cross sooner or later, and I'm glad I'm here to see it.
Me too. It almost makes it worth having to sit next to you and listen to those corny expressions of yours.
Why?
What the heck is a government mule anyway?
It's what you get beat like. I hope he's not looking for a weapon. They could do some serious damage. This passionate crowd is solid
That's the way
behind
to say it
their
after you.
superstar. Look at this.
Wow. Could you be any more biased, JR? How about some fair and balanced
Dang, Chris.
commentary?
He's going up.
Hit him with another SWAT time. Come on, pin.
Sabu, he could pin him right here, JR.
1, 2, 3.
Let's go.
After some of the things we've seen in this ring.
I might give myself to do it one day. I might just be like, I'm gonna full out
Whether you're a
assault.
Raw fan,
Prime
ECW
this game.
fan, or a
I might
Cena
just
fan,
do it one day.
You gotta admit, folks, that was a slobber knocker.
And hopefully, that's the last we'll see of ECW on Raw.
I hope so, King. I'm not sure how many more times Raw and ECW could clash without somebody getting seriously injured.
They sure don't do anything halfway, do they?
No, they don't. And now these Raw superstars can turn their attention to SummerSlam.
And the next time they're in the ring together, I don't think it'll be as partners.
Nope. That's for sure. We will not be partners. Oh, iconic Edge photo right there. Iconic. Look at that. Edge with the jacket on was cold. I give him that back then. That jacket made him look cool. Medical report. We gonna injure ourselves and end our career. Oh, they've been talking about SummerSlam. Freaking SummerSlam, like, bro. SummerSlam, good chunk away. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, ski. He put me in a one-on-one match with Ric Flair.
So it's you and me this week, huh? Well, you better be ready for me when we meet in the ring this week, because I'm not going to go easy on you. Woo!
The Great American Bash. Oh, we got Ashley. R.I.P. the GOAT.
No, seriously, I mean it. Don't you think so? Absolutely. I know I never miss one of your matches.
Melina.
Oh, crap.
Candice Michelle.
This better be a good explanation.
Hey, calm down, bro. We're just talking.
Bull, why don't you take your sorry ass out of here, bro?
Call him sorry. Oh!
That's right. Keep walking. What?
Sometimes you can be so... Oh, never mind.
I think Loverboy there needs a little lesson.
Oh, no, they about to... Bro, after this match, they gonna cook us.
Vengeance is over, and the super highway to SummerSlam starts tonight. Hi, everybody. It's good old JR Jim Ross here with Jerry the King Lawler. We're at ringside. And, King, what do you think about Stephanie McMahon's return?
Hey, the more McMahons, the merrier, as far as I'm concerned.
Of course, she doesn't actually have any official authority around here.
Excuse me? Her last name's McMahon, isn't it? That's all the authority she needs.
I respect this mode, though. I'll give it that because it actually gives you something to play for an extended period of time. What I think they try to do with this mode is just make it
this
so...
is the time for this
that
superstar
players
to make an impact.
And don't forget,
rush through
JR,
things.
Stephanie McMahon's backstage. Her family can make you.
I had to
break you in
think
this
about it
business.
as I played it. I know why. I respect the reason why they did this instead of actually bringing out a season mode, because it just would have been the same. But I can also see why it's kind of triggering. I can see both sides. I get it and I respect it, actually, now I think about it.
And the opponent, from Charlotte, North Carolina, the Nature Boy, Ric Flair.
Ricky. Roddy Piper there. That's weird playing these types of games with Roddy.
Hardy's aerial offense is amazing, but if you can keep him grounded, you're halfway to beating him.
That might be true, but as many of his opponents have proven, that's easier said than done.
Oh, sure. Now the fans start to cheer for him. Now that he's in the driver's seat.
Come on, King. He's had the crowd behind him all match, and now it's paying off.
There's the reversal.
Look at this. Look at this. You talk about a house of fire, you're seeing it right here.
Yeah? Well, somebody better put out that fire, or this one's not going to end well.
I kind of figured.
You're not going to get him with that one.
Nice reversal.
I don't get it, JR. Whenever most superstars cheat, you're all over them. But whenever Flair does it, you turn a blind eye.
Hey, I'm not oblivious.
Oh, no. I don't like the looks of this.
He's got the fans behind him, King, and his opponent had better watch out.
Dang.
I think we're going to find out just how much punishment the human body can withstand here tonight.
I think you're right,
Gate.
King. These superstars seem intent on taking each other to the limit.
I love that attitude, JR. Go big or go home.
Well, these superstars sure aren't going home until this match is settled once and for all.
What does he think he's doing? He's just showing off for the crowd now.
He's wrestling the match his way, and I think it's going to pay off, mark my words. I don't think he's climbing up there for the view.
After some of the things we've seen in this ring, JR, I think we'd better remind the folks at home not to try this stuff themselves. That's climbing up the turnbuckle isn't bad. It's all the ways you could come down that hurt.
This capacity crowd is solidly behind their superstar. Look at this.
Wow. Could you be any more biased, JR? How about some fair and balanced commentary? Oh, no. This is terrible. You can't let your opponent build this kind of momentum.
Well, all I can say is someone's been eating their vitamins and saying their prayers. He's all fired up now, King, and I'd hate to be on the receiving end.
I don't think his opponent's got a hope of hurting him now.
He's a slippery devil.
Come on. Come on, Jeffy.
Well, from the looks of things, it's not hard to tell how this one's
See,
going
at
to
least
go.
that was an
What are you
attempt,
talking
though.
about, King?
That was an attempt.
I think this is still an extremely competitive match that could go either way.
You know,
Dang,
JR,
Rick.
It's obvious that the only exercise you get is stretching the truth or jumping to conclusions.
Well, judging from the... Oh, man, I think we're about to see a high-risk move here.
Wow. Listen to these fans, JR.
You can fool some of the people all of the time, and all the people some of the time, but there's no fooling the WWE fans at all.
He's going up, but what's he going to do when he gets there? This has gone beyond just being a match.
Look at him feeding off the energy from this capacity. He's going up. This could backfire.
Uh-oh. Come on. You got to stop this guy before he really gets...
There's no room for error when you're on the top rope. Oh, boy. The adrenaline is pumping.
He's going up, JR. This could be big. I don't think that these superstars have even contemplated the fact that they might lose.
I'm sure they have. That's not the kind of attitude you come in with and expect to pick up the win.
You're right about that, JR. If you can't see yourself having your arm raised by the referee when it's over, don't bother showing up.
What a reversal.
Having this 5-star classic with Ric Flair over here.
But tag team action
Look
is
at
where
me.
he really shines.
Not to take away from the Hardys' multiple tag team title reigns, but Jeff has also enjoyed great solo success as a European, hardcore, and intercontinental champion.
Why do you always have to ruin a perfectly good argument by bringing facts into it? Boy, the Nature Boy doesn't let anything stand in his way, including the... Oh, boy, this is going to be big.
Whisper in the wind.
I love this. I love that move.
This matchup. He's got his opponent in a pinning predicament. 2, 3.
Let's go. Let's get it. Let's
I tell
go.
you, King. I think both these superstars proved their championship contender material here tonight.
Maybe, but there's only room for... Wait a minute. What's going on here?
This doesn't concern you. This is between us and him.
What did he say?
I think he said this is personal.
Well, there was a rumor about him and their lady friends.
Wait, he's fighting back.
Get him, Rick.
These guys should have chosen someone easier to pick.
This is disgusting. Someone's got to get out here and stop this.
This about getting beat up by Kenny.
Getting in the middle of this.
The Texas Rattlesnake. Hmm. Ooh. Watch out for the Divas. Fans are clamoring you to see you and Chris Masters hook up in the ring, so the match is set. But you need to watch out for yourself out there, because even through the Divas are beautiful, they're dangerous. They're really starting to stir up some trouble, you know. So just watch it, all right. Yo.
You'd better stay out of our business, understand? We've got Stephanie McMahon in our corner, and the rules are about to change around here. If I were you, I'd learn to respect that, and quick.
I can't believe what I saw last week on Raw. I hope you know that it could just as easily have been you who got worked over, and your GM wouldn't have been able to do anything about it. That would never happen on SmackDown. Maybe it's time for a change.
church.
No, for real. Might have to.
Hey, I know you're facing my man tonight, but I can't wait to see you in action. Actually, I shouldn't even call him my man. Things haven't been great, and I don't know how much longer. But why am I telling you all this? Good luck tonight.
Okay. About to go against the masterpiece. This Zoe starts good.
Welcome to Raw, everybody.
Oh, I forgot about her. Oh my God.
SummerSlam. Hi, everybody. It's Oklahoma Jim Ross and Jerry the King Lawler at ringside. And Stephanie McMahon has certainly stirred things up around here.
You say that like it's a bad thing, JR. I think it's great.
Well, it's certainly good for anyone who's on her side.
You have to be an idiot not to try to stay in the good graces of someone with the last name McMahon.
He'd better be careful. We saw what his opponent did after last week's match.
Yeah, and from everything I'm hearing, Stephanie McMahon thought it was great. And who am I to disagree with her?
Hey, yo. Freaking the sheets. Hey, yo.
And the opponent, accompanied by Candace. From Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 275 pounds, Chris Masters.
Yo. I think Kurt Angle was perfectly ready. Don't lie, Ninja, you were hit prime, Candace. Yo! Now, wouldn't you? That's crazy, bro. Like, I mean, of course. Of course. I just look down at the comments. I'm just looking at Freak in the Sheets, bro. I'm just like, bruh. That kind of had me like, eyeball.
Watch out! He reversed it! There's the reversal! I think we're gonna find out just how much punishment the human body can withstand here.
Ah, hit the button, game. Come on.
Oh, here we go. What a jerk. How about continuing the match?
I don't think he's in any hurry to end this one, King. And I don't think the crowd wants it to end either. Excellent counter. What ring presence.
Oh, no.
You talk about ruthless aggression.
Oh, boy. The adrenaline is pumping. I think this could be the beginning of the end.
No, it can't end like this. Come on, do something, quick.
What an incredible performance by these
Card Yoda.
superstars.
Did you expect anything less, JR?
He said, what did I
look who's
just
in the
walk
ring right
into?
No, I didn't, King. I had high
Yo.
expectations, and I'm happy to say that this match has exceeded them all.
Freaking Philip been going crazy in the comments. That's what you walked into. I didn't say nothing. I just said about Philip, bro.
Just being a match, JR.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. I wouldn't have said nothing I just said.
Competitors, that's for sure. If looks could kill, somebody would be pushing up daisies right now.
And you've got to admit,
Bro's like my villain style right now, bro. I'm trying to just be my hero right now. I'm trying to be my own hero. Dude just brought out the villain.
Abandon you in a heartbeat.
He's all fired up now, King. And I don't think he's climbing up there for the view.
Can you believe we actually get paid to do this job, JR?
It's like a dream come true, King. Except when I have to sit here and listen to you drool over.
Bro said, what did I just walk into? I'm done.
You know I'm helpless when
this capacity crowd is solidly behind.
Especially in those segments with Vince.
Could you be any more biased, JR?
Hey, yo,
it's a
bro.
short climb, but a potentially long fall. Can his opponent kick out of this pinning predicament? 2, 3.
To me, I put Kurt Angle just above HBK in terms of in-ring ability. Kurt Angle's... What about Bret Hart? Is he better than Bret?
This may have stirred up more trouble than it solved.
Yeah, and those are two superstars you don't want to have mad at you.
And that goes double for their good friend, Stephanie McMahon.
That's about the smartest.
Why is she walking away like she got beat up?
You know, King, if you want to keep kissing McMahon behind...
Why is she walking away like she got beat up?
No thanks, JR. I don't want to join any club that would have you as a member.
She holding her side like I hit her or something. I don't know. That's weird. That is so weird. Yo, that's insane. Rest for 3 weeks. How am I supposed to rest for 3 weeks?
Hey, that was a great match. Congratulations on your win. You looked fantastic. Maybe we can get together and celebrate. My hotel's right around the corner.
Bro.
How about meeting me for a drink a little later?
Can we actually do that? No way. Ninja is the man. Nah, bro. Ninja is the man to give it to her. It's crazy. Nah, it is crazy, bro. Philip, you beat her up, all right. Yo. Y'all going crazy. Y'all, What happens if I accept it? What happens? Versa accepted. I know you want to. Yo, bro is going crazy. Then we got a lot of days off. Oh.
I don't know what's going on, but my girlfriend disappeared last night and your number was on her cell phone. If you're stupid enough to be fooling around with her, I promise you'll regret it.
Yo. Don't mess with Candace. Yo. He's gonna give you your first lesson on how to treat a lady. There's no way to treat a lady. This is the wrong Kung Fu Kenny, by the way.
There's just 2 weeks to go until SummerSlam, one of the biggest pay-per-view events of the year. Hello again, friends and neighbors. This is good old JR Jim Ross, here with Jerry the King Lawler, and it sounds like this superstar is getting caught up in a romantic
Ninja, you dog.
How stupid do you have to be to try to fool around
know
with
what? We
another
should stay away from
superstar's
Candace.
woman?
I don't think it's that cut and dry,
Maybe.
King. And I'm sure Stephanie McMahon's presence
It's like
doesn't make it
50-50
any
on that
simpler.
decision there.
Maybe not, but she's shown that she's open to some creative solutions for problems like this.
I had to flip the coin. Dirty. Yeah. It looks so dark in this game.
He claims he's the victim of a diva with a wandering eye. And whether that's true or not, this is his chance to show he's not going to be pushed around.
Yeah, good luck with that. His opponent's standing up for his buddy tonight, and I can't help but notice that this guy doesn't seem to
I
have
can
many
see what
pals
you're
in the
talking
locker
about.
room.
This is a little, yeah, it's dark. It's not really colorful. Well, it's colorful, but it's not bright. It's not very bright. The king is so freaky. Freaking Kenny, bro.
And the opponent,
That's his
Worcester,
entrance?
Massachusetts, weighing in at 234 pounds, Kenny Dykstra.
Nah, bro. Melina Wakini is a low bar. That's a low bar.
What a reversal.
Let's lock up, my guy. Ah, of course you want to reverse.
Jeff Hardy's
Reverse,
aerial
reverse.
offense is amazing, but if you can keep him grounded, you're
Reverse,
halfway to beating him.
reverse.
That might be true, but as many of his opponents have proven, that's easier said than
Reverse,
done.
reverse.
Oh, sure.
Reverse,
Now the
reverse.
fans start to cheer for him. Now that he's in the driver's seat.
Come on, King. He's had the crowd behind him all match, and now it's paying off.
It's that type of game. That type of game. Oh,
Man, I see nothing but
yeah,
bright
what's up?
things in Kenny
What's up?
Dykstra's
What's
future.
up?
Kenny's a gifted young superstar, that's for sure. But I'd
Yerp.
sure like to see a little more respect for the rules.
Oh,
Listen, when you're just starting out the way Kenny is, you
Nope.
take every advantage you can, whether it's on the up and up
Bap.
or not.
I just think
Bap.
this kid's
Oh.
got so much potential that he shouldn't need to fall back on cheating to advance his career.
dang, we was going like on the reverse
Turn the
reverse.
tables on his
Not
opponent.
gonna
What
lie.
does he think he's doing? He's just showing off for the crowd now.
He's wrestling the match
Yeah, that's over here
his way.
dancing
And
pretty
I think
much.
it's going to pay off, mark my words.
Oh, elbow drop. Dang, that flipped me.
I don't think these superstars
And I was
have
on the
any intention
ground.
of taking it easy on each other tonight.
That's
No,
not what
bro.
they signed up for, King. And
No.
quite frankly, I think these fans would be
Nope.
disappointed if they didn't go all out.
Of course you reverse
That's
it.
easy for the fans to say. They've never set foot inside that ring.
Mickey James
No, but they
dated
spend
Kimmy.
their
Actually, they were
hard-earned dollars watch what
engaged.
goes on
She
inside.
cheated on him
And
with
without
Cena.
them, we'd all
What?
be out of a job. Boy, what a match. I wouldn't even hazard a guess as to who's going to win this thing.
What? Have you got both your contacts in one eye, JR? It's been obvious to me.
Sometimes
since
I
the
try
start
to
of the
figure out
match.
how y'all know this.
Well then, why don't you just enlighten the rest of us, King?
No way. I can already tell this is going to be a great match, and I don't want to ruin the ending for you.
You're too kind, King. You're also full of horse manure, as far as I can tell. You're not going to get him with that one.
I think these superstars are getting some
Kenny
feedback
ain't
from the crowd,
playing.
JR.
Nothing wrong with that, King. That's what we like to hear.
I can't believe
Why
he
they
countered
give you
that
the
one.
biggest fights on these games when it comes to women?
Jeff Hardy's a great singles competitor, but tag team action is where he really shines.
Not to take away from the Hardys' multiple tag team title reign. Look out! There he goes!
Whisper in the wind. How does he make that look so easy?
He's all fired up now, King. And I'd hate
Bro,
to
he
be-
make that
looks
look
like he's
clean
trying
every
for a pin
time.
here. Dude.
Kenny's come so far at such a young age. We could be looking at a future WWE champion right here.
I wouldn't doubt it. Kenny's got decades of competition ahead of him. And he gets better with every match. Look at him feeding off the energy from this capacity crowd. He's unstoppable.
You can't ever count on these fans, JR. They're fickle, and they'll abandon you in a heartbeat.
No!
No. Oh, man.
Something like that.
Come on, JR. You know that the referee's health plan doesn't include vision.
Well, you can't ever accuse the WWE fans of being shy.
Oh, boy. This is going to be big.
Yee.
And that might have been the edge
Such
in
a
this
clean move.
matchup.
Here's the pin. Could this be it?
1, 2.
Dude. Like I said, they give you the biggest fight when it comes to
dedication
a
of
girl.
these superstars to their careers.
What the
No
heck, bro?
question about it, King. Every super...
Oh, no. This is terrible. You can't let your opponent... Looks like someone's heading for the high...
Yay.
This capacity crowd is solidly behind their superstar. Look at this.
Wow. Could you be any more biased, JR? How about some fair and balanced commentary?
I tell you, King. Oh, boy. The adrenaline is pumping. I think this could be the beginning of the end.
No, it can't end like this. Come on, do something quick.
Oh, no. That last shot busted him wide open.
It sure did, JR. And if I can borrow one of your lines, business is picking up.
This isn't business, King. That's a human being in there.
Let's
and
go.
he's in bad
Swan
shape
song.
now.
He's a 3 count away from a pinfall.
1, 2, 3.
Let's go.
After some of the things we've seen in this...
Shad.
Oh, boy. I think he wanted that one to keep going.
I don't blame him. He wants to send a message to that cheating jerk.
Well. It sure didn't take you long to choose sides, did it?
Of course not. Are you surprised, JR? I'm a man of integrity.
And you certainly don't want to badmouth any friend of Stephanie McMahon's.
Well, that just goes without saying.
$37 likes. You guys haven't liked the stream yet? Definitely do. I would love to hit 40. I don't know if everybody in the chat has done it,
Can
but
she do that?
Her last
I
name's
would
McMahon,
love to hit
isn't
40.
it? There's not much she can't do around here with qualifications like that.
says 39. WrestleMania 40 was good. It was. I actually want to go back and watch. I actually want to go back and watch a lot of the older WrestleManias. But I was on this thing where I was trying to watch every Royal Rumble because I like the Royal Rumble matches. I need to get myself through it. Because some of the older ones in the past, I don't know why, but I get so bored of them. Because like they had people that I didn't really. It's either I didn't really like them or I didn't know anything about them come out during some of the old Royal Rumbles. And I'm just like, bro, who is this? And they're just people that just get dumped over easily. Like, I'm like, who's this? I'm like, who is you? I need to watch more WWE on my free time, like old WWE. I used to watch like old segments all the time on like certain channels. I think it's one called Triple RKO.
I think you're right, King.
Where there's a lot of segments with Randy Orton, but they also there's also a channel where a whole bunch of Stone Cold stuff.
Go big or go home.
Well, these
I love anything with Stone Cold. I think I watched that whole channel, bro.
Once and for all.
Because I was just trying to figure out what to watch one day, and I couldn't find nothing to watch, so I've been watched that channel. I've been watched that.
JR. They're fickle, and they'll abandon you in a heartbeat.
It's great to hear the fans come alive every time Jeff Hardy sets foot in the ring.
Yeah, but I could do without all of his shrieking female fans.
Well, it sounds like someone's a little jealous. I'm sure you wouldn't mind nearly as much if they were shrieking at you.
I don't think I've ever seen a guy as well put together as the masterpiece. He really is like a work of art.
Look, I don't know art, but I know what I don't like, and I don't like Master's arrogance.
This has gone beyond just being a match, JR. Oh, no. I don't like the looks of this.
He's got the fans behind him, King, and his opponent had better watch out. This is Raw action at its finest. That's why Raw is the #1 brand of sports entertainment.
You've got that right, JR. You're not going to see this kind of action on SmackDown.
Not on SmackDown or anywhere else. There's nothing else out. These top rope moves are always difference makers, for better or worse.
What does he think he's doing? He's just showing off for the crowd now.
He's wrestling the match his way, and I think it's going to pay off, mark my words.
It's like he read his opponent's mind.
There you go, Jeff. There you go, Jeff.
Jeff
Right back.
Hardy's aerial offense is amazing, but if you can keep him grounded, you're halfway to beating him.
That might be true. Oh, boy. The adrenaline is pumping. I think this could be the beginning of the end.
No, it can't end like
Masters
this.
had the rocket strap on the fumble. Facts.
Boy, what a
Last time I saw him was
I
on Big
wouldn't
Time
even
Rush.
hazard to guess as to who's going to win this thing.
What? Have you got both your contacts in one eye, JR? It's been obvious to me since the start of the match.
Oh, really? Well, then, why don't you just enlighten the rest of us, kid?
No way. I can already tell this is going to be a great match. Uh-oh. Come on. You got to stop this guy before...
That's a short climb, but a potentially long fall. He's a slippery devil.
I was thinking of
terrible.
that, but
You
I
can't
didn't
let
know
your
you.
opponent build this kind of
I didn't think you
Well,
knew
all I
about
can say is someone's been
BTR. Yeah,
vitamins and
I pretty
saved
much
their
watched
Oh,
all of
boy.
that when I was a
This
kid.
looks like an all or nothing move.
I love Big Time Rush, dude. I still love it
He's
now.
all fired up now, King. And I'd hate to
I don't
be
care
on
what
the
nobody
receiving
say,
end.
bro. Like,
I don't think his opponent's got a hope of hurting him now.
I don't care what nobody say. Big Time Rush was a stuff when I was
Can his
little, bro.
opponent kick out of this pinning predicament?
Talk about ruthless aggression. Look at the way these superstars have been going after each other.
Favorite woman
They're
wrestler
not
all
playing
time,
with kid
Victoria.
gloves,
Current
that's for
favorite,
sure.
Liv
We
Morgan.
knew we were going to see a heck of a match, but this might turn out to be... No. Go ahead and say it, JR.
I don't know if I like Trish or
think
Lita
Mitchell's
more,
got
but I was
all
kind of
the
like fans of them.
of a bona
I would probably
fide
say
slobber
Lita
knocker.
because, like, basically she was female Jeff Hardy. But now, like, female Jeff Hardy is like Io Sky now. If you think about it.
Is making their opinions known tonight.
They sure are, JR. And I love
And
to
then my
hear it.
current favorite is Rhea, obviously.
I've got a feeling that this has all the makings of an...
He's going up, JR. This could be big.
Yeah, same BTR, Icon, and Victorious. Bro, all of those classics. All of those
Tell me
classics.
something. Here's the cover, JR.
1, 2, 3.
I love Drake and Josh. Flapjack was creepy on Cartoon Network. Yeah, Flapjack. Freaking Flapjack. Chowder. Freaking Chowder went crazy.
Uh-oh. It looks like he
I
may
liked
have
all of
injured that
those.
arm.
I wouldn't be surprised. The first
Cartoon
match was
Network
rough,
in the
but that
90s
second one
was so good,
downright
and the
brutal.
2000s.
And I don't think there's any
Oh, yeah,
doubt
for sure.
whose side Stephanie McMahon is on.
Dexter's
No doubt at
Laboratory,
all.
bro.
And I'm glad she's taking a stand
Johnny
against that
Bravo.
homebrewer.
I just hope that injury isn't as bad as it
I think it was
looks.
like Foster's
Me
Home
neither.
for Imaginary
As far as I'm
Friends. That was
concerned,
pretty cool.
he's got more retribution coming his way.
Captain Planet was an old one, but a good one. The Flintstones, the Jetsons, Powerpuff Girls, Teen Titans. Bro, they had so many good ones, bro. I love Teen Titans. They're original. Woo! Cooked. I like Eve Toys because I thought she was pretty. She was nice, though. True, EO is just... Bro, EO is low-key female Jeff Hardy. I don't care what nobody say. She just jumps off of freaking crap all the time. And she's likable. Very likable. So... My favorite is Invader Zim. I still watch it. I never got into Invader Zim. It was always on when I was a kid, bro. It was always on. But every time it was on, I changed the channel. I just couldn't get it. I couldn't get into it. I just did not like it. I don't know how many people watch Disney XD, but like that Kick Bukowski, that mess was that mess was not playing back there, bro. I love freaking Kick Bukowski. I say, bro, Pete, like the kid, I feel so bad for the kids today, bro. Teen Titans Go was trash? No, for real. Original Teen Titans is amazing. I love the original Teen Titans. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. Teen Titans Go was funny. I think it was like one of the first episodes I watched was funny. I got hyped about it, but I didn't like it. I did not like it. Teen Titans Go wasn't meant to be taken serious. I think that's what people didn't realize. My thing was Teen Titans Go kind of like changed a lot of shows. Once that released, a lot of shows became Teen Titans Go-esque, like Scooby-Doo, Looney Tunes, when they came out with the whole Wabbit thing. And it was so many other shows that literally turned into that as well. Remember PBS Kids? Yeah. PBS Kids. That was, I don't know if Clifford came on there. I know Cyber Chase was on PBS, I think. George of the Jungle. I don't know why I thought about that. I don't know why I thought about George of the Jungle. I was more of a show person than a movie person. So if you ask me about movies, I'm probably gonna be like, I'm probably just gonna look at you, I don't know too much about that. My thing is, bro, what y'all know about Nick Jr., dog? I know y'all gonna be laughing, but like, man, do you have rabies? Why is she asking me that?
I'm absolutely disgusted by your behavior lately. If you're going to act like an animal, then you're gonna get treated like one, and that means getting locked in a cage. Your GM has already been given his orders.
What? You're right, Teen Titans Go was like a curse in that aspect, lol. A lot of shows got ruined. I'm talking like, what is it? Total Drama Island? That literally got ruined. Like, it was called like Total Drama Rama. And then we had the Rabbit, which is basically like Looney Tunes, but it was just like about Bugs Bunny. That was something else, bro. I was like, what the heck? It was like one more that I mentioned earlier. But it's actually a few more. The Scooby-Doo. What else? It was a lot ruined. It was a lot ruined by when Two Titans Go came out, because like a lot of these new shows just started popping up out of nowhere. Chris from Total Drama is a creepy host. Think about it. he was him and that chef guy. They were something. It was crazy. You putting all of those contestants, pretty much all these teams, basically, into like something they can like die over, you know? And they made it into like this reality TV show. And apparently their parents or like people from around the world can watch it. That was just the oddest thing to me. Lil Bill was good. It was good. I remember Lil Bill. Nick Jr. Oh man, Nick Jr. was, bro. Like they had Team Umizoomi. Remember that crap? Yo Gabba Gabba. Personally, like, I don't know how many you remember this, but the Fresh Beat Band. That was my favorite Nick Jr. show as a kid. Definitely my favorite. Wow Wow Whoopsie was my second favorite. Diego won't playing either. I'm gonna put that on right now. Like Diego was not playing. That there, bro. It was freaking awesome. Bob the Builder. Oh, Backyardigans, bro. Bro, freaking Backyardigans. That was something. Woe Culture ruined all the last good shows. Y'all seen the new Fairly Odd Parents? It's cringe. I never seen the new Fairly Odd Parents. I never got to see it. I'm glad I didn't watch it though. It's like they ruining everything. Code, I don't know what that is. I honestly don't know what that one is. Team Umizoomi was my shit. Yo Gabba Gabba was my shit. They were fire though. Yo Gabba Gabba was a little weird, I will say, but they were fire. They better than what comes on now for kids. But like I said, the Fresh Beat Band, Wow Wow Whoopsie, Wonder Pets was pretty good. They had Oswald. They had Blues Clues. I didn't personally like Blues Clues, honestly. I wasn't a big fan. as a kid for Blues Clues. But I did at least like the ones I just said before I said Blues Clues. The Wonder Pets. The Wonder Pets, bro. It was cooking.
Hey, sorry about how things have turned out, but I couldn't let him know that I fooled around on him. I just couldn't. I hope you're not mad. And I hope you don't get hurt because of this.
I've been put in a cage match. Stephanie McMahon gets involved with something. She always gets what she wants. Masters versus Jeff Hardy in a cage match. I'll probably make this one the last one. I'm not gonna lie.
We are just over a week away from SummerSlam, and things are really heating up here on Raw. JR the King at ringside, and tonight, this man meets his romantic rival in a steel cage match.
Romantic rival? You mean the boyfriend of the diva he won't stop harassing?
That's one view of the situation. I think he'd disagree.
Well, he can disagree all he wants. See how much good that does him in a cage.
He walked in on the squad though, the trio.
Whether or not the accusations against him are true, he certainly has earned the ire of his opponent in recent weeks.
I can't remember a rivalry with this much heat behind it. And settling grudges like this is exactly what the steel cage was designed for.
This is the jackpot. Gold mine, bro. Freaking gold mine. Did y'all watch any Disney growing up?
From Los
Or was y'all
Angeles,
more
California,
Nickelodeon?
weighing in at 275 pounds, Chris Masters.
Jeff.
Jim Ross here, and on behalf of me and Jerry the King Lawler,
I was
we welcome
mixed
you
between.
to Raw
I watched a
Action
little of
live
everything.
from
I watched
Chicago.
Cartoon
The Raw
Network,
superstars are gonna blow the
Boomerang,
Windy City away tonight.
Nick,
I can't
Team
wait.
Neck,
Neither can I,
freaking Disney,
King, and I know these
XD.
fans
I
can't
watched all
either.
that crap.
So let's get started. Oh.
Danny Phantom, bro. What y'all know about that?
I don't think I've ever seen a guy as well put together as the Masterpiece. He really is like a work of art.
Look, I don't know art, but I know what I don't like, and I don't like Master's arrogance.
I put that.
What ring
Jimmy
press?
Neutron. Then they came out with like Planet Sheen. Bro, they had so much in the Nickelodeon world. It was
WWE's
insane.
traveled to just about every country, and Jeff Hardy's got
Power
fans
Rangers,
in every single
whichever
one.
one you watch. Power Rangers.
Look at this! Look at this! You talk about a house of fire.
I love the
You're seeing it
Ninja
right here.
Turtles, the 2012 Ninja
Somebody better
Turtles.
put out that fire.
The
This one's not
Nickelodeon
gonna
series,
end well.
that was fire, dude. That series don't get enough credit. That was actually fire.
I feel like we shouldn't even be talking during this match.
I watched Disney and
We
Nick.
should
Hey,
just
Arnold was a
These
classic.
top rope
Early
moves are
SpongeBob.
always
SpongeBob
difference
was
makers for better or
SpongeBob.
worse.
That's something I can still
sure.
watch while I'm just getting
Now
tired
the
of.
fans start to cheer for him.
SpongeBob is so good.
Now that he's in the driver's seat,
Come on, King. He's had the crowd behind him all match, and now it's paying off. Oh. Oh, boy.
Oh.
The adrenaline is pumping. I think this could be the beginning of
Oh.
No, it can't. He's climbing the turnbuckle. What's he up to?
Look at him feeding off the energy from this capacity crowd. He's unstoppable.
You can't ever count on these fans, JR. They're fickle, and they'll abandon you in a heartbeat.
Being Lucas was the best. No, Loki was. Bro.
This is Raw action at its finest. That's why Raw is the #1 brand of sports
Ren
entertainment.
and Stimpy was disgusting.
Right,
I know what you're talking about
This
too.
looks like an all or nothing move.
I know what you're talking about too. It popped up on my X feed the other day. I was like, bro, what is this?
Now.
This capacity crowd
wow.
is solidly behind their superstar. Look at this.
You might as well climb the
Could you
cage,
be any
bro.
more biased, JR? How about some fair and balanced commentary? Uh-oh.
TMNT 2012 was fire. That was like Team Titan.
No,
No, for real. It was really good.
Momentum to be stopped now.
People will keep bringing up the old ones. I know the old ones was good, bro. Like, give that one some credit.
These superstars are beating the heck out of each other, and this crowd can't get enough of it.
It's what they paid to see, King, and they're getting their money's worth tonight.
They sure are, JR. There's no question these superstars are earning their paychecks.
I've got a feeling that this has all the makings of an instant classic.
That's probably just gas, JR.
Well, I did have some good old Oklahoma barbecue before tonight's show, but I don't think that's it.
I think it's pretty obvious which way this one's going to go, JR.
Well, from my perspective, this is still anybody's match.
I'd like to see things from your perspective, JR, but I'd have to get my head out of my rear end first.
And Lord knows it's been up there for so long that that would be no easy feat. It's great to hear the fans come alive every time Jeff Hardy sets foot in the ring.
Yeah, but I could do without all of it. I know these superstars want to keep going, but I don't know if they're going to be able to for much longer.
Nowadays, I don't watch TV that much. I watch it, but like,
I don't like the looks
it
of
just
this.
depends. I normally like watching TV when I eat.
Better watch out.
YouTube might be different. I can watch YouTube, you know, any
Take
point of the
anything
day.
away from the masterpieces
Without having
of
to eat or do nothing. Like,
but don't you find that
YouTube's
his
just different.
attitude leaves you feeling a little nauseous?
Do you want me to say he's cocky? Fine, he's cocky. But
he
he's
might
earned the
tap
right
me
to
out.
be.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm surprised.
Hook the turnbuckle he goes. I hope he knows what he's doing.
Oh no, this is terrible. You can't let your opponent build this kind of momentum.
Well, all I can say is someone's been eating their...
Look at that, JR. He's
Come
looking
on,
to
come
get
on,
the
come
heck
on.
out of
No,
there.
no, no, no. Get up, Hardy.
I tell you, and that's the top of the cage.
That's
But
crazy.
you still got to get out of it to win.
That's crazy. I got beat up so much I couldn't even get up. Rocco's Modern Life was good, no cap. I don't think I ever watched it.
I was amazed
How you
when he
did nothing
returned
for
from
me.
the injury
All he did was
suffered last week. I'm not sure he'll get lucky twice.
I don't think he will. Look at him. He's really hurting.
And I can't help but think that without Stephanie McMahon's interference...
Hold it right there, JR. I don't want you getting yourself in trouble by bad-mouthing a McMahon.
All I'm saying...
All he
is
did
that
was
I'm
cry.
not
It's
sure
crazy.
Our general manager would have made
I
this
don't even
match
remember
1
Caillou,
week
bro.
before SummerSlam.
Well, if he wouldn't, then he's an idiot. Because that
Because
was an
Caillou
incredible
was a
match.
little crybaby. Yo. That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie. I've been taking L's on this mode, not gonna lie. Let's save it real quick before we get up out of here. No progress made because I suck. All right. He wants everything to himself. Like, you can share some stuff. So y'all legitimately watch this. I might have seen it, but it got turned, bro. It did not stay on long. I swear it didn't. It did not stay on long when I was watching it as a kid. If something else better, if it was an alternative option, it would get turned. Sometimes that schedule will suck one of them weeks though. Cause like you come back home, it's a marathon of Caillou or something like that would be on. So I definitely wouldn't I wanted to watch that. When cartoon turned into CGI, I hated it. Okay, when they turned it to CGI, I got you. We like honestly, it got into some rough times. It was good to watch the shows we did as kids, and I wouldn't have rather grew up in any other generation. To be honest with you, we had like the best of both worlds. We had what our parents watched and what we watched, pretty much, because not exactly everything our parents watched went away. You know, it might have been some things that wasn't on anymore, but like we at least had their shows and plus the shows we had, like the newer stuff. So I thought that was actually pretty cool. Said TMNT 2003 was goated. I can't speak on that one because I'm not sure. I may have watched it, but I don't remember a lot of it. So I really can't speak on it. Did y'all schools show y'all Liberty Kids? It was always on when I was little anyway, but like at school they played it out for me. That was probably on PBS, honestly. I think it was, or one of them history things. I think it was on PBS. I'm still not done roasting. Yo, let homie breathe, dog. Let homie breathe. Little boy Caillou had enough. He had enough. So I guess tomorrow morning. I'd rather do. Wait, should we do a stream tomorrow morning, or should we wait? I could probably do it 3:30 tomorrow and wait on it actually. That way we can take a little bit of a breather. Yeah, yeah, let's do that because we obviously got 2 days off. We can wait. We don't have to do it in the morning. Sometimes I'll be giving myself no break, bro. I'll just be like, I gotta stream, I gotta stream, I gotta stream, I gotta stream. And today I was set on focusing on turning my stream on 5:30. But my Xbox nor my computer wanted to cooperate with me. Pokemon Go was everywhere. Speaking of Pokemon, freaking Pokemon. I'm surprised we didn't say nothing. Nobody said nothing about Pokemon. I don't know if y'all big fans of it or whatever, but like sometimes the show as a kid wasn't that bad to watch. We will go live at 3:30 tomorrow with SmackDown vs. Raw 2009. The Caillou wants to be bald and went to the barbershop and just cut his hair off or something. He just got one of those issues. I guess. And that would be the only thing I can think of. Dang, we didn't even bring up Charlie Brown. That's crazy. We didn't even bring up Charlie Brown. We over there talking about cartoons. I think he had one of those diseases, maybe. that like he can't grow hair even when he gets older. He can't grow hair. Beyblade was peak. Beyblade was always on for me as a kid, but I never took any time to watch it. Watch out for Santino Marella next. Yeah. What's the order of the road to WrestleMania you gonna do? It's no Pacific order. It's no Pacific order. We just gonna hop into '09 tomorrow, and we can play either one, or I'll let you guys pick. You know, we can run a poll in the chat. Like low key, as soon as I boot up the stream, we'll just chill around for like a little bit to kind of get some of you guys in, and then we'll just hit the road to WrestleMania, and then I'll put a poll in the chat. You guys pick and who y'all want, and we will definitely get into it. Oh yeah, I know you joking, Slave. Of course. How you looking like unmasked? That's the biggest LOL, bro. Yo, that's literally laugh out loud. That's crazy. God dang it, man. Oh my God. Oh man. Oh my God. He said he looked like freaking unmasked. Yo. God dang it. Oh my God. All I pictured in my head was like freaking Kane bald headed on the Titantron. and then Caillou's intro. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Bro, that cooked me. That cooked me. I ain't even gonna cap, dude. That was the funniest thing all stream by far. Shout out to Michael, bro. That's the funniest thing on stream by far. Holy crap. Ninja now has to go, please. You said what? Has to go, please, Candace, because she for the streets and the freak in the sheets. Hey, yo. Come on, bruh. Bro, you need some water. No, I'm good. I'm chilling, bro. I promise. I needed a laugh today. I ain't gonna lie. Michael came in clutch. I was not expecting that. That was crazy. I don't think nobody has made me laugh to that extent on the stream yet. Yeah, shout out to Michael, bro. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. That was the best roast, bro. That's the best roast by far. I'm sure y'all guys are going to compete in the stream as we go along with these games, man. That's crazy. We went from Caillou to Kane bald, bro. Ninja, you should set up a PO box I'll send you some WWE merch. Set up a P.O. box. I might. If you serious about it, I'll set up one. I have to go by our post office. It's not honestly not too far from where I live. It's like maybe 3 minutes, maybe less. That'd be kind of cool. I appreciate that. Bro, I'm literally just talking to y'all at this point, just chilling, man. I appreciate y'all. Ooh. So are y'all okay? Like once we get done with 9, 10, or 11, are y'all okay with me playing other games? Like non-wrestling? We always could go back to wrestling games for sure. But if y'all I'm looking at Slade's comment. I'm trying to be so serious right now, but I can't. Y'all okay with like more, bro? Would y'all be okay with like more different games? Says yeah. I would like to see you play horror games. I've been wanting to get into Resident Evil, man. I bought those games just to not play them. No, I gotta play them. I gotta play them at some point. Do you have a schedule? I kind of like uh talked about that earlier. It's not really like a set schedule, but like I give you guys when I can go live. That's about all I can do at the moment because of my work schedule. Sometimes I get off at a certain time, so I can probably like set up a schedule throughout the week and kind of give y'all a post on the communities page. I could probably definitely do that and kind of like line it up with my work schedule from like when I get off. I used to give myself an hour or so to kind of like if I need to eat or I need to shower or something like that, I kind of just get that out of the way before booting up the stream. Have you ever played Until Dawn? I have not. You do you, bro. Always fun vibes. I don't think it matters to game. Bro, I hope y'all guys are just okay with anything I decide to boot up. Cause like everything I expect to play on here, I expect it to be like a fun and chill vibe. Like I don't expect it to be like, oh, a game we don't like or whatever. Today's stream caught me off guard. I had fun, but like it caught me off guard because I knew nothing about the 24/7 mode. I didn't think 24/7 literally meant like you have to play the crap out of this game until like the very end. I did not think it'd be that long, but that's my fault. I did not know that. That's my fault. I should have did more research. His parents has to deal with Caillou because his parents are bro. God dang. I'm surprised nobody else said nothing like that in the chat. Dang. We could do Lego games. I'm definitely doing that. Shadow Wolf recommended it in the chat. I don't mind recommendations, honestly, because they kind of just give me something to play. And she mentioned Lego games. I'm over here thinking in my head, I have so many Lego games that I haven't touched. It would be kind of cool to play the whole Batman series out. I only finished Lego Batman 1, but I had never finished 2 and 3. So I playing at least Lego Batman, the series of that would be kind of cool. Silent Hill was good. Maybe we can possibly do that. Do polls on community posts. I will try. Notifications on. Appreciate it. You got to play Until Dawn, bro. I know you will like it. What is it like? Oh, you kind of have that in the chat. We could do VC Discord on communicate. Oh, you talking about voice chat on Discord? Um, we definitely could do that. Or like we can have like a live stream discussion on some like on topics and just have like a chill stream on that as well. Like we can just talk about games and whatever. It wouldn't matter. We were just talking about shows, but that'd be kind of cool. It's a choice making game, and each decision you make will dictate the story and potentially the fate of the characters. So almost like a Telltale series game. Just about. I gotta go see. Gotta go, bro. See you. Slate, have a good one. Do you ever get hate comments? Yes, plenty. Plenty. My biggest one yet is I was a little tired making a video on GTA 6 and going over just the game in general. And it was a guy on the chat. It was like kind of like he was kind of like talking about how I was reading it. Like I wasn't reading it how I would read stuff like very fast, because obviously y'all see me read stuff very fast in the stream and stuff very slow when it comes to comments or maybe something in the 24/7 mode. We obviously had to read some of the stuff that was not being played out for us in the voice message. But it was a dude that legitimately had a problem with that. Like I was reading it kind of like a little slowly. I'm not gonna lie. I was tired, and he did not like that. So he picked on me in the comments for it. Not gonna lie. If he does that belong where Kane is from. I don't really get people. If I think a video is bad, I'm not gonna dislike it. And I like this is just forget me as a YouTuber, streamer, whatever for the moment. Just I went to other people's channels. Obviously, it does not matter what time, whether it's in the past or now. If I think a video is bad, I'm not gonna go in the comments, oh, your videos suck. Especially if that person's trying to get better. I'm not gonna literally go in somebody's chat and just be like, bro, your videos are trash. I'm not gonna do that to somebody because that's just like disrespectful, bro. I don't get how people say rude stuff and just like act like life is good for them. Like, I don't get it. It's a horror game, very cinematic. Like, it takes place on a snowy mountain. It's very similar to a Telltale game. Maybe you need to try that one day, man. I'm obviously trying to do what's best for the channel. Not gonna lie. I think eventually we all gonna be like getting into like some more games that we can definitely chill on, low key. Sometimes like getting into like these harder games, bro, is like a little stressful. Something like chilled and laid back would kind of be nice right now. That's why I was kind of playing some of these wrestling games on normal mode, because I know I was gonna struggle, bro. Oh wait, they kicking my tail. This is the most I lost in a long time in the wrestling game. F them. Yeah. The hate comments are wild, bro. One guy thought he was good in my GTA streams, man, but like I was playing Red Dead 2 and I wanted to complete the story. This guy, I thought he was helping me, but he did not help me. Not the way that I thought so anyway. He told me to kind of like do this random stuff and kind of like he told me like to like aim the gun at like the guy in the register or whatever. It was a guy in this secret room or whatever, bro. And I had to get in the room, so I had to aim the gun at the doctor to get into the room, and it ended up turning into a shootout, which led the outlaws, or the law in general, to be after me, and it did not turn out good for me. My high honor throughout the game kind of like just dropped just because he told me to do that. I was heated. I'm not gonna lie. I had to build that honor back up that I lost. I was like, bro, I was so heated. He said, "You supposed to have fun with the game, bro." I'm like, dude, I can do this in like another playthrough. I'm focused on the story. I'm focused on the story. I want to play story games. I don't like that Rey Mysterio face on the screen. Rey Mysterio face. Oh, you talking about? Oh, I get what you're saying. I get what you're talking about. Yeah, for sure. I think a lot of viewers will like it in the future when you play. We could do a poll for horror games. I think Resident Evil is probably going to be the biggest one, in my opinion. But I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm so afraid, though. I'm not even going to lie to y'all. I'm a wimp when it comes to Resident Evil, man. 4, I can play 4. At 4, I actually got very far. Not the new version, but the old version. But the rest of them, I'm like a wimp. I'm like, bro, I can't do it. We can do a poll for horror games, sure. Some people suck a lot, some don't, and that's who I'm a support. Facts. I love watching people get better though. That's the thing about it. I kind of like being underrated. I'm glad like I'm not blowing up like super crazy or anything like that. But it is kind of crazy that I had half of these subscribers and now I'm kind of like up here because I'm actually doing things that feels enjoyable to me. I'm actually doing things that feels enjoyable. Batman Arkham series. You would like to see the Batman Arkham series? John Cena is to go to WWE. Hogan might be better. Nah, Cena all the way. You will never see Hogan on TV ever again. I hope so. We don't need. Here's the thing: we don't need legends to make WWE great again. We just need people that can do solid creative. Wow, us thinking it's somebody running the whole show the whole time. Um, and it could be just somebody behind the scenes. Proud I'm one of the first 1K. Me too, man. Eventually there will be very many Ks. I hope so. If you want to play it and everyone else does, then sure. The Arkham series is a classic. I heard they are making another one. Oh, I want to play it for sure. I remember I tried to do Batman Arkham Origins videos. It's kind of like some of my older videos on the channel. Well, not on the oldest video on the channel, but like, I tried to do it weeks ago, and I just did not want to do videos on it, honestly. It's nothing on the game or anything, but I think I'd rather do it on stream, honestly. Steven Richards hates Travis Scott. But I think everybody hates Travis Scott at this point, but it's not really his fault. It's not on him. What happened was not on him. I'm trying to get the one on VR. Ooh. That could be a lot of fun. Yeah, I saw the Arkham Origins videos. I was thinking about going back and streaming it, and I didn't. I miss old Kanye West. Kanye. Birds in the traps. Sing McKnight. Oh, Kanye, man. Kanye West now is not the same. As far as music, like, has he made new songs or whatever? I haven't kept up with anything he has done as of late. Is he making new songs? He's made noise, not so much songs. Gotcha. Gotcha. So, that's gonna do it honestly for today, guys. I don't think I want to waste any more of you guys' time. I know you guys got things to do. We will be back tomorrow on WWE Smackdown versus Raw 2009. Road to WrestleMania. We'll definitely run a poll in the chat. Have you guys joined my Discord yet? If you haven't, you guys can. I'll let you guys know when things are going to go live. Or if I have any technical difficulties like today, you guys will kind of like find out. I try to do better with my community tab, but like sometimes I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little lazy with it. I'm kind of like in Discord before I am in the YouTube community thing, so that's completely up to y'all if y'all wanna join it or not. It's completely up to y'all. But I am going to go ahead and head out. You guys have a good one. And yeah. See you guys 3:30 p.m. tomorrow. Trying to get into the Discord. I will put it into the chat now. There you go. All right, guys, I'm heading out. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Great stream, in my opinion. All right, y'all have a good one.